I mean, if we're being blunt honest, it's coding and technology. It could be any number of things. Publish. Confirm. Which I kind of have to do anyway. Alright, well, we got through it yesterday. We'll get through it today. Alright, everybody, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We're having technical difficulties already, again. Thought we kicked this in the butt. We're still having issues finding stuff. Rocket and Jameson have gone off to see if they can figure it out. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Hopefully they'll be back soon with some answers. In the meantime, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably just gonna keep going. Might even do some story missions until they get back. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Today we're back in MechWarrior. Last time we were here, was yesterday. We started the invasion of Liao. Um, yeah, fair enough, Jameson. We started the invasion of Liao. We got through the initial moon disturbance, and now we are on. My brain has stopped. Tikhonov. We are on the planet of Tikhonov, so we've got a long fight ahead of us. I think it's like a 4 or 5 mission string thing. I'm excited to get into it. It should be good. I've got the Cyclops is in for repairs and modifications. We took the missiles out and have put in some large lasers. So I'm excited to see the firepower with that. And yeah, we got some other things going on. Unfortunately, the Cyclops won't be ready for at least one mission, if not two, from now. So I'll have to wait to see how that mod goes through. But in the meantime, I'm excited to get into it. I may or may not stream tomorrow. Theoretically, I'm helping my dad move. Um, and then Friday, I should be back. Maybe even with this. So I'm excited. It's been fun. It's been good. And I got some time off to do this stuff, which is really kind of enjoyable. So, with that all said and done, I'm gonna start up the stream, get you guys in here. You won't hear the voices of Rocka and Jameson quite yet. They're gonna have to. Rocka has double bins. Well, shit. I'll bring the guys in real quick. You guys are live.
Hey, Citadel.
So it's working fine for me, or when I do multiplayer.
All right.
Yep.
So,
You can see the double bins, purchase the double bins, and they work just fine. So
Rocka, can you bring up the load order configurator?
Yes.
Let's compare and contrast this. Make sure everything else is the same. Because if it is, then I blame Windows.
Okay. First one.
Van Biomes.
Von Biomes version 24.99.
Yeah, I have 991. I have 991,
so
but we had the same problem yesterday when I had 99 editor or after editor.
Okay, cool. Second, purchase salvage 1.2.3 parentheses 45.
All right, I have armor green before that.
I have it as well, so that should be fine.
Should it though? Because didn't all this start after we moved armored green?
Correct.
No, actually, because if it did, then I wouldn't have ammo. But I have double bins still.
I was able to add double bins before you guys moved armor green.
Let's see if I change it all to Rocka's. If that fixes the issue, we know it's armor green for some frickin' reason.
We could bump armor green underneath co-op unlocked and see if that fixes it.
Alright, I just killed the game. Because if we're moving armor green, I'm gonna need to restart the game anyway. So all right, purchase salvage. No, was that
Purchase
yeah, that purchase salvage was your next one.
Von Biomes, then purchase salvage 1.2.3 parentheses 45,
Okay.
then mech delivery 1.6.1 parentheses 43.
Okay.
All right, then star map mouse over 3.5 parentheses 4.
Yep.
Then co-op unlocked 1.2.2 parentheses 22.
Yep.
Then mod options 1.2.1 parentheses 36.
Yep.
Then cockpit glass pre 2-0.97 parentheses something.
All right. So that I have somewhere else. I'm going to move that up to what was it above?
Cockpit glass was above yet another mech lab, but below mod options.
All right. So okay. So that's where I have it.
All right. Then yet another mech lab, 0.97.3.1.
Yep. Parentheses 3.148.
Correct.
Okay.
Then no tonnage limit, 1.8 parentheses 28.
I don't have that on at all.
Oh yeah, you don't need that on.
Okay.
Oh, well, we don't need that on because
Yeah. It doesn't do anything
so it just
anymore.
does nothing now.
Okay.
Then MechWarrior 5 compatibility pack 6.2 parentheses 81.
Okay. I don't have that there. That'd be after yet another mech lab, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Then yet another weapon clan,
Okay.
2.4.1 parentheses 140.
Okay. Sorry,
Then yet another
compatibility
weapon.
pack was 6.281, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Then after yet another weapon clan is yet another weapon,
Okay.
2.4.1 parentheses 482.
2.4.1. I have
Did you not
2.4.4.
did you not update that, Braka?
Oh, Jameson sent out the updates today.
Never mind, I fixed it.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. So next you have
Then is 4.1.2 or yet another equipment collection 4.1.2
yet
parentheses
another
381.
4.1.2 381, and that's after yet another weapon collection.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what would help if I set your stream quality to something other than 160p.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah.
that would help. After
Why
that,
is my stream so blurry? Anyway, then yet another special variant 3.5.0
Okay.
parentheses 460.
Yep.
All right. Then Coyote's Mission Pack 1.0 parentheses 7022.
Correct. There we go.
Then Armor Green 2.6 parentheses 4.
Okay.
um,
Just leave it for now. Let's finish this. And then
Then
advanced zoom.
Advanced Zoom 1.2.6 parentheses 61.
Okay. So I had some discrepancies.
No, I forgot to hit reload.
But beyond that, I had some discrepancies in my load order.
um,
Yes.
it might be the MechWarrior 5 compatibility pack actually,
It might
because
be. I'm wondering if that was because of where that was in the load order. That was the issue.
that might be it. It might also be for whatever reason Armor Green, like loaded after co-op unlocked. However, I doubt that because I have it right next to Von Biomes,
Armored
and it
green
was still
seems like a
working for
weird
me.
thing to fuck with this. Armored green seems like a weird thing to cause this issue. for me.
Yeah.
So I'm
So
gonna leave armored green where it is and see if this works. And if this doesn't, then it's armored green's fault.
yeah. The woes of debugging mods that only break when you have an
No,
when
when
you
you
play
stream.
multiplayer. Yeah, it's like you play single player, everything works fine, everything works steady. You
Failed to
test it off.
log into online services.
Steam moment.
Yep, that was a C moment. The game
Yep.
hadn't fully booted up and I was forcing it too quickly.
It's just like, wait a sec, too fast, too fast.
So here's a question. If I look right now, will I see double bins without anyone in here? Half ammo, rifle, half ammo. It's half ammos.
If there was, it would have shown up. Fuck. Check one of the empty slots. See if it is.
If there actually
Why is it-
is.
Why is it breaking for you only?
Lucky, I guess. Oh, that
The least-
doesn't. This does. This does. Oh, load
The
out.
least lucky host in the entire universe, I
You-
guess.
You've seen my luck. What are you talking about? You damn well know.
I think it's just Midwest luck.
Could be. So
Yeah,
SRM
double
double ammo equipment. SRM halves. So that did not fix it. Quick game confirm. I'm gonna turn off armored green.
Problem is that if Armor Green was doing it, then how come I'm not affected by it? Like, I have double bids in single player, and wait, there's something to test. Do you have doubles in single player?
Alright, well, I'm gonna apply without armored green on. We'll see how this does.
If it's Armor Green of all things that's doing it, I have some serious questions. Like, how is a mod that adds a UI element screwing with the
God only
shopping
knows.
pool?
Say I told you so.
God only knows. Either way, I've turned armored green off, so it can't affect the game anymore. So here's single player.
If there's no double bins in there, then what the hell?
Yeah, then there's a different issue going on here, and it might be I need to reinstall the whole fucking freaking game.
Language.
Yeah, I caught myself after the fact. Equipment. We know there are SRM2 double bins here.
No, if
It's
the
not.
thing is,
It's they're not showing up.
it's the game. Let's knuckle down for another day and just deal with it.
I might have to reinstall.
Citadel could send me the what's it called? The game file.
How long would that take though?
Sending just the save, they're like a few megabytes.
Oh, okay. I know.
Oh, so basically pass the save over to Raka. Let's see that. Just remember to.
Actually, I have concerns about doing that because Raka has to step out a bunch usually during our streams.
It would also put him as player 1, which would mean that.
We'd have to mess with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me one quick second. Exit confirm. So other than that, everything lines up correctly, right? We checked everything out. Everything should be where it's supposed to be. Everything is the proper.
Compatibility, Mech Lab, equipment collections, and
I'm not doing it in reverse order, am I?
No, we went top to bottom.
Is-
that's the order you have, right, Raka?
Hold on.
It's
Von,
weapon
Von
clan,
Biomes,
equipment collections.
purchased salvage, mech delivery, star map most over,
Is it is?
co-op over
But what does
unlocked.
the load order say? Because is it higher or is it lower?
Mine starts at 17 and goes to 1.
Okay, so I'm doing it right. Mine starts at
The
41 and goes
importance
to 1.
the important section is probably yet another mech lab, and then everything past that up until Advanced Zoom or Coyote's mission, whatever order you have there. So compatibility pack, I have that loaded right. I have that loaded right after, or well,
Hey, what
uh,
mod adds the double bins?
yet another weapon. The problem is Rock, Citadel and I both updated yet another weapon. For some reason, I have the double bins. He doesn't. Uh, I would say just deal with it for this stream. Hey, Citadel, can you send me the save after the stream? I want to check something, see if it's like a
I can
save
try to.
corrupt or whatever.
Da dum 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 da dum dum. There was one other thing I wanted to try
Oh, so we can send James the save.
after
I
the
see.
stream.
I see how it
I'll send it
is.
to you after the stream too if you want, but he's not running it during the stream.
I know. I'm just being a butt.
Fair.
worry about it.
I was gonna pop over the hood, see if I got double bins or if it bugged out. Cause if it bugs out for me, that
It's a
means
save
it's the
issue.
save which is bugged out, and no amount of screwing around from any of us is gonna fix it, sadly. But if it doesn't bug out, then that means that it really is something with Citadel's game, and he might need to, I don't know, verify file integrity. I don't know. It's after stream stuff.
Love
For now, let's just deal with it.
computers.
For now, let's just deal with
I'm
it.
in the middle of looking at something real quick. Hey, Spoon. What's up, Citadel? The game sucks.
We're dealing with bugs.
Yeah, we got a bug going on. Some of the equipment's not showing up in this window, and we can't figure out why. My mods are the same as everyone else's. My mods are the same version as everyone else's, and yet, for whatever reason, it's showing up for them, and it's not showing up for me.
More specifically, whenever, if we host a game, me and Raka, we can see the
Yeah.
double bids. We can see the equipment collection stuff, like modular armor, modular pharaoh, and so on. But when Citadel is hosting, for whatever reason, it's not working. And we're trying to determine if it's a load order problem, if it's file integrity, or what it is. But whatever it is, it's obnoxious. I was gonna vote we just deal with it for now, and
Yeah, I
then
think we are.
Citadel passes either me or Raka the save after the fact, and we see if it's the save or if it's really his game. If it's Citadel's game, then we're gonna have to just, I don't know,
Do something
like
about.
slash and burn the whole thing. This isn't a Bethesda game, Spoon.
Well, the way it runs, it might as well be.
There are times. Did I not apply changes?
Give it a
I
shot.
don't think you did.
I don't think I did.
If that's the whole problem.
Have you tried installing and uninstalling? No, I have not tried that yet. No, not yet, Spoon.
If we ever have to get to the uninstall and reinstall part,
Doesn't delete files, yeah.
you have to do uninstall, reinstall, let's do it after stream. It
Well,
just
yeah,
doubles
no,
down
no,
for this
yeah.
one.
Yeah, troubleshooting stream. I don't wanna
You know what I need
have this for the long haul.
on my soundboard? I need the start for Mariah Carey's "All I Want for Christmas Is You."
No, that song can die. Still
Yeah,
no
I
issue.
think I do need that.
Still
The
not
thing
showing
is,
up.
yeah, the thing is, Citadel, if it was going to show up, then all of the ammo would have double variants as well. So you don't have to look for only SRM ammo.
Return to title.
Uh,
Not until after Thanksgiving. I would appreciate that.
Raka, don't you dare.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, I guess just boot up and deal with it for now. We'll debug it further later. Sounds good?
Yeah, it's not a huge deal where we are. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not breaking the game per se, and there are ways around it. Oh, Jameson, you're not online.
I just
Right to
I
game.
closed the game because the longer I have the game open, the more it heats up my room, and it turns into a freaking sauna after a bit.
Thanksgiving
I'm
has
joining.
feelings too.
The poor turkey.
What was the last meal my mom made? Oh well.
Anyways, Raka, we're ready, I think.
Thanks to your valiant efforts on Dorian, the entirety of the Sirius lands were able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making planetfall, we have learned that the Capellan Confederation Strategic Military Director, Pavel Redzik, is presently on Tikhonov leading the Capellan Defenders. This bodes incredibly well for our war effort, as capturing or eliminating Redzik could end this war before it even starts. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Lancers' next objective is to take control of major population centers and, most importantly, secure Tikhonov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th Crucius will be assigned to take the capital of Tikhograd. The 7th is dropping to secure the primary earthworks limited battle mech factories, while the remaining Lancers units will fan out and take other major population centers around the planet.
They fixed the bug with the heat sinks.
Which
What?
bug?
Which fixed the bug with the heat sinks?
The exchanger bug.
Oh.
Ah.
Legend says that every year as Halloween ends in the wee hours of the morning, Mariah Carey begins to thaw. Her reign is short-lived, but an ever-looming indefinite return. Wow, there's a take.
I like this take.
Begins to thaw. Oh. The Castor Lancers have been assigned to take the mining town of Gaziga, located high in the Kazan mountain range. Although it is a small township compared to other major population centers, it is an important one as it remains close to major mineral mining operations and has an active spaceport located nearby that is used to ship refined materials off planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquest. Despite its size, it is still heavily defended. MIO agents intelligence estimates that the entirety of the Aryan Grenadiers has been set to garrison the town and its surrounding area. The Lancers' aerospace wing plans on bombing the Grenadiers while they are in the open, which will force them to pull back to the city itself. Kestrel Lancers will then move on the city and clear out whatever Grenadier forces remain after the aerospace jockeys are done with them. Our assault will commence in 2 weeks. Prepare your forces appropriately. Bazinga. Really?
There's a pilot in the barracks who has a Marauder mech affinity, but nothing special going on with him. We already have a full roster of special pilots, so I think I'm not going to pick him up despite, you know.
I would say hold off if he's not that great.
Yeah.
Hello, crab. There you are. Seafood. Oh, fudge.
You're making me tired.
This is a problem I run into. I stream a lot, and then I don't go to bed early, and then I either get up early the next day, or I go to bed early the night before because I have to get up early the next day. My curious stories, I've done that before, but not so to as a warm a welcome. I have nothing against Mariah Carey. She's got a beautiful singing voice. Some of her songs are fairly good. But, I'll admit that I have had enough of Christmas songs for my whole life, and I haven't even lived to 50. I'm all for some good Christmas tunes around Christmas time, but as has been stated, god damn it, wait until after Thanksgiving. Give the turkey a chance.
The time for Christmas tunes is between Halloween and New Year's.
Apparently. Anyway, we ready?
I've already prepped
yeah, I'm ready.
everything.
Wait 12 days.
Jericho's Crusader should be fine.
I think
It'll be
so.
fun.
Crusaders are
It's got
pretty.
a bunch of armor. It should be
sturdy.
fine.
Well, this isn't really all that hard of a mission either. All things considered.
I mean, worst case scenario, just throw an angry bee at it.
Is this where the shit hits the fan and the communications array is blown up, or is that a different mission series?
No, that's this one.
Different series. I think it's this series, but we're not.
It's not this mission, but
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned
Oh, hey,
to
a
take
target.
cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system. While the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its
You're just
small
here for the
spaceport
lulls? Fair
on the
enough.
Kazan mountain
I
range.
don't know about
Our
anything with
fighters
this
report
game.
that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op 4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city.
Was that
and have
me?
refused to
Or was
surrender
that
to the
Rocco?
forces.
Shot him.
So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier
I'm sure that was
forces
a
should force the
headshot, but
Tikhonov militia
nice.
to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
shiny.
Commander, it looks like
Yoinking.
that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use. The more ballistics, the merrier.
Nah.
Basically, for me, for those of you who don't know about MechWarrior lore, MechWarrior is like the more realistic cousin that to Warhammer 40k. It's set in the far future. It's got some rather bombastic ideas and some very deep lore. But where Warhammer 40k leans into swords and sorcery, MechWarrior leans into,
Well, the
well, mechs, but also more of a soldier's
they
modern
really stole that
combat
fight,
feel.
the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military
wait
target
up.
under the
You're
convention.
MechWarrior's
I don't
Warhammer
like
with
it
more
any more than
practical
you do.
titans.
Urban combat
Yeah,
is dirty
fair.
work, but in this
And
case,
less
the
genetic
Grenadiers are
engineering.
forcing our hand. If we crush their main
Nah,
line,
I mean,
the
have
hope
you
is that
seen
their
the
remaining
clans?
forces should capitulate.
Fair. Have you seen a space marine that spits blood, that melts shit?
Guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to
probably
draw
tried
out
it
this
at some
engagement
point.
any longer. We've made contact
But
with the
ironically, they
Grenadiers.
probably
They're
have.
using the inner city as
I
cover.
really hope
All
that
Lancer forces, advance
Warhammer
into the city
40k
and
is a
flush them out.
storybook in
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's
this
keep the
game,
momentum up.
this world.
Stupid Griffin.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden
Said with the
object to pick
same
it up.
energy as Eustace.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Courage the cowardly dog.
Always good to
Stupid
restock
dog.
some ammo.
God, I don't miss that show.
Showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
Only half?
Ow. Need a clock in the back. Annoying.
Yes, yes, you will. I took it from you.
And disarm. Herbie.
Arm privileges revoked.
He's armless.
Favorite part of Herbie removed. Oh, hi, Shadowhawk.
Clear the area.
Grenadier forces,
What?
you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Gizhiga.
Oh, fudge. I just walked right into Exploder.
Rip.
Ooh, shiny. James? 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 I can see you!
No, you can't. No, you can't.
I can see you and I'm faster than you. Come here.
Very well. Have it your way. Destro Lancers, finish the fight. Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other seven Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
Why is this a tradition now?
Well,
I
we have
mean,
ammo.
does tradition need a reason? Look at it this way, Jameson. We are helping you train your skills in dodging.
Too bad the AI aimbot so badly. Like, no, really, it does actually aimbot.
Yes, that's because it is an AI.
It's a bot and it has to aim at you, so that would, yeah, make sense. This computes.
That's how the game works.
I swear to God,
Well, as usual, we cord everything.
I tried to headshot things. Thanks, James.
You had plenty of things you could have headshot without
No,
interference.
you were up my ass the entire time.
What did it look like? He dropped something? Oh,
I've never had that work.
okay. Castellantis have an important announcement. Last night we received word that Pavlo Ridzik has abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th Cursius attempted to capture him, but bad weather prevented the airspace wings from being able to pursue Ridzik's dropship as he fled the system. Across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining CCAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get to their dropships now that we have a firm control over all of Tikhonov's spaceports. The capital of Tikograd is in talks with AFFS Command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city and many of the major civilian population centers on Tikhonov. We are hoping that they will help us broker a surrender for the remaining CCAF forces now trapped on Tikhonov. But until that time, the trapped CCAF forces remain a threat. While our Blitzkrieg worked at disturbing their defenses and taking firm control over the system's spaceports, it also allowed for large numbers of Confederate forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Crusades and their liberation of the Head Earthworks Limited facilities in Tikograd, we were able to identify a hidden Earthworks mech production facility deep in the Kazian mountain range, less than 600 clicks south of our current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations believes that this will be where the CCAF guerrillas will make an attempt to regroup their forces. As the closest unit stationed near this hidden facility, Command wants the Kestrel Lancers to move against this installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in system, so they'll be sure to bring the biggest mechs you can muster in the time for this fight. We will be moving against the facility shortly. Finish the fight strong, Lancers. Excuse me.
Don't mind those upgrades. I'm just polishing up some of the mechs that are lagging behind in case we get something catastrophic. Like, I don't know.
Mission starts in 11 days.
Yeah.
How much longer does the Cyclops need?
Long time.
Longer than 11. Poop. I want the Cyclops.
You're itching to bring that thing out, aren't you?
It's got large lasers! I want to do disco from the 70s. Right? That was when the disco was popular?
You can try the Mad 3D if you want.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to break. I don't want to break it. Not enough armor.
It's got stealth, which actually acts as pretty good armor, of all things considered.
I have never used a mech that had stealth on it.
It's simple.
You good to wait the 11 days?
Yep.
I've got no orders. Raka?
Alright. No, it's simple, you said.
You press M at the start of the match, and then you don't press M again.
Got
unless
it.
you get hit by a PPC, or you shut down.
Or you start overheating.
M?
For whatever reason, the stealth key is M.
That's kind of
It
weird.
toggles it on or off, and when you're stealth, you take massively reduced damage, but also...
Yeah, it stands for Stealth.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel
God
Rizik has
damn it.
Come on, let's sit and don't get shots in Raka.
Facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian Intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden Earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base.
What?
Yes, of course.
Our mission is to finish the fight.
Oh.
That's why you can't
Eliminate
target
all Liao
Raka.
defenders and secure
He's
the
got null
Earthworks
stick on
production
his
site.
back.
Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Similar to how I have null stick and
Commander,
Chameleon, he just
the
has null
entire
stick.
second crucis is on deck for this mission.
No, I have.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
No, I did only
Support
put
our
Nullsig on
allies
this.
and clear
Because
the field.
Nullsig gives a 60%
There is no telling what
reduction.
we'll encounter
and
once we
Chameleon
reach
gives
the
20%.
targeted facility.
And there was no chameleon in the store.
Oh yeah, that too.
Marshal Davian, We have made contact with
Yes,
liao
James?
defenders screening the base. We're engaging now.
Let's Citadel get some shots
We've made it to
in.
the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
James, I'm not sure if you're aware,
I've
but these are
identified the turret's
tanks.
control center, marking it on the HUD now.
I mean,
If there
you
is
can still
anyone with
pop
jump
them.
capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
That's a friendly Atlas up there. Jesus.
Hopefully he doesn't shrug.
That's a reference to something, I just don't know what.
Atlas is the god that holds the earth. I think
a
it's
Titan.
Greek mythology. Fair. He's a mythical being that holds the earth up. And there's a book called Atlas Shrugs, or Shrugged, or something along those lines.
Target blackjack.
I think I hit
I
him.
almost headshot the blackjack.
I think you did headshot him, it just didn't do enough damage. Yes, get
Good job.
Chissy at me. I have stealth. This is kind of why I want to keep the AMS on my Marauder. You see how ticked off they are at me?
That's your own dumb fault.
Oh, let's turn that off.
New target Orion. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility. Commander Mason, you will secure the interior.
Sorry,
Do
crack
your
the
best to
turret
preserve as much of
generator.
the facility as possible.
Yep, that's
a
a
working
wall.
mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers,
Well,
fan out
okay,
and
that
secure
works.
the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
I just biffed that shot.
I didn't.
Target Urban Mech.
Boom! Enemy mech eliminated.
Well, someone brought down the house.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries. Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
And as per usual, I show up and everything is dead.
I've been trying to raid back on it.
I'm used to it.
Sorry.
Ramp is over here where I'm at. You know,
I thought you were immediately behind me, walking through the door.
Where? Can I? Oh,
look for the lasers.
I see where you are. I misunderstood how to go about getting there. I thought we had to go
Yep.
down, not up. You said I'm at the ramp. I'm like, yeah, I am too. There's a ramp going down. Yeah, I noticed that.
That one's for when you fall in a hole. Fall in the hole.
Let's wait for Citadel.
Right on cue.
Plus we get our
VTOL on approach.
warrior quota.
Say again, James?
Let's wait for Citadel. He's
Yeah, I heard that.
spacecraft.
Plus, we can get our warrior quota for helicopters.
Yeah, 'cause
Has it
he-
occurred to you that there are no
Ouch.
more warriors in the area?
I just cooked my CPU.
They keep spawning over time. it's mostly to stop you from just sitting still. They usually do. Alright. Really?
I think the goal is not to break the place.
I wanted to see if I could knock down the door.
Congratulations, you can't.
With those particular doors, I don't think you can.
I just had a red moment in my head.
What was the red one moment?
In the first Red movie, they in the basement they're breaking into this records storage facility, and he's like, yeah, the locks have changed this many times and this, that, and the other thing, and it's practically impenetrable. And of course his partner is someone who's never done covert, so she's getting all excited. She's like, what are you gonna do? And he walks over to the door and he puts his foot through the wall, reaches through the hole, and opens the door from the other side.
Can't go through the door, go through the wall.
Pretty much.
I want to see if I can go through the wall here.
You can. It's a paper mache building. Anything physical. Anything at all that's physical will dissolve it like tissue paper. That's why paper mache. That Phoenix Hawk was in bad condition.
Yeah, well, he ran right into the middle of our group. He was gonna get slaughtered.
Hello.
Oops.
Well, that guy's dead.
He pissed me off, what can I
Fell over
say?
backwards.
This production line
Hey,
seems to have
warriors.
automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander.
Ooh,
Not to leave
ooh.
what we will face deeper into this facility.
Repair if you need to.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
need to, but I'm going to anyway.
System offline.
I'm pretty much, like, based on the health bar, I'm pretty much pristine, so I'll keep it reserved.
I held down the toaster button too long.
It only
doesn't
repairs
repair your
armor.
internals.
I know, but the fact that I held down the toaster button means that if I can reduce the chance that something else is gonna happen, I should.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
What are you? You're an Atlas.
Blink my head.
Buddy, I know you're an Atlas. I know you used to be in the biggest thing in the room. Move your ass.
I'll make that Raven. You might be able to get some W there.
Our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire
All right,
in these
I'm
tight
grabbing
quarters
the
and
repair
eliminate
now.
any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Why is there a friendly up here?
I have no
How did
idea.
this Warhammer get here?
Built
They
differently.
followed us.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
I don't trust this.
Alright. I'm not afraid of getting shot in the back.
That's what you have us for.
That's what I have a crab for.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Hey, we got the warrior quota.
Hold on.
Also,
I'm
try
gonna
to
get
headshot
the-
those.
Nice shot, show off.
There we go.
Try to headshot those cataphracts. They usually have pretty good stuff, and they're really easy to headshot.
Done.
didn't even finish saying it. And a reminder, I'm terrified of that green puff. Hey,
Alright, Rocco, before you open fire on Jameson, remember we're not supposed to break the base.
I don't think we can break it that hard anyways.
Is ours.
Okay.
I cooked. The last frame was frame 2 of an explosion on James's back.
Ooh. Cataphract with no head.
Ooh, piece of candy. There should be 2 of them.
There isn't.
Oh, there should be.
Oh well.
If we want the Cataphract, we're paying 2.7 million. Hey, Zero Sum, how you doing? Do we want the
I have no love
Cataphract?
for the cataphract.
Say again, James.
I have no love for the cataphract.
I also have no love for the cataphract. I think it's ugly as sin neck.
So then I'm not going to worry about picking it up.
Nah, I think we just headshot it just for the, like, showing off more than anything else.
You said they usually have good parts.
Oh yeah, my bad. I swear I remember a cataphract variant with good stuff on it.
It might be. There's usually a variant of everything that has good stuff on it.
Yeah.
Poo. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Kirsty's Lancer Command has accepted... Well, here's a cataphract anyway. Accepted the surrender of Tikhograd and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Curseus will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From there, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Curseus Lancers, all MechWarriors on combat personnel have been granted a month's worth of leave for R&R. All command and technical personnel will remain focused on repairs and refitting our equipment for our next assignment in a month's time. The Curseus Lancers will be breaking apart into individual regiments for the next phase of Operation Rat. Commander, while the enlisted personnel are on leave, I'll need you to prepare your company for our next target. Be sure to use this month to retool any battlefield salvage, upgrade weapons, and prepare your forces in anticipation for our next fight. With the Curseus Lancers divided up to invade multiple targets, prepare your forces to shoulder heavier direct combat operations, but don't neglect speed and utility as well, as we'll need to remain flexible and may have a need for high mobility operations depending on what is thrown at us. One final item, the liberation of the Earthworks mech factories in Tikhograd and Kazan have yielded a large surplus of near-complete mechs. Our techs were able to complete the construction of a number of cataphracts that were on the verge of being operational when we captured the facilities. These mechs will be distributed to all Circe's Lancer battalions to replenish our forces lost in this campaign. Commander, your unit will be gifted a fresh cataphract as a combat bonus for the liberation of the Kazan facility. You are free to use it as you see fit. once we ship out, we will brief the battalion on our next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to collect any company provisions from the market while we are all still together, and take this opportunity to perform any repairs and refits to your mechs and equipment before we deploy to our next assignment. Woo! Claim. War
Hey, free
dog.
cataphract.
Torso twisting. And yeah, we got the free cataphract. Kill 5 Jaegers. Might as well.
We're running into a lot of Jaeger mechs now.
For the next 5 seconds. I know how this works. Now that we've picked up the thing, we won't see him ever again.
Yeah.
Phoenix Hawk.
Wait until we,
Confirm.
can't wait until we unlock the freaking composite structure. Ooh, Raven. Oh, it's trashed.
Don't we need 2 Ravens? Nope.
We bought one of the Ravens we needed.
Yep.
Remember?
Yep.
What is with this? Why is this a ballistic trebuchet? Not just ballistic, but ballistic and PP. What the heck is this?
Yeah, that is kind of interesting. A trebuchet without missiles.
SRMs, I guess. Ugly sucker, if any.
Alright, what goes in storage?
Regiment RX, Jenner, Griffin. Well, Raka, do you have any love for any of these?
Any of what? The damaged ones?
Yeah.
Pull the ECM and active probe from the Raven.
I think we have a bunch of
No,
ECMs and
no love for the
probes.
rest of the damaged ones.
What about this Jenner? Why is this Jenner here? Why is it red? Okay.
Oh, 'cause
Oh,
we
it's
headshot it.
Oh, yep,
Well,
there you go.
I think I know who did that.
Probably.
Once again,
I still have not figured out the targeting system, like, to do headshots and stuff.
it is basically aim. You see that tiny, like, polished glass part on the mech? You have to hit that.
Oh no, I understand what I'm trying to hit. I haven't figured out how the sight frame fits to, like, get my shot to land there.
It varies from mech to mech.
And gun to gun.
And also where you have the gun on the mech.
Great.
Basically, good luck, Citadel.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And so it aims for the for the origin point of the mech. Like, that's where it takes its distance from. However, some mechs don't have that origin point near their cockpit. Some of them, like the Jenner, have the cockpit way out in front.
Yeah.
So, you have to actually, select the Jenner, then adjust for drop and where your, or where you want. Sorry. Adjust for drop and where the gun is on your mech in relation to your cockpit. So arms don't have this issue. They just converge on the origin point of the mech, and then you move the point of aim around. But if they're on the side torso, they're straight mounted out the front of your mech, and you have to adjust left or right a little bit.
Okay.
So in other words, Citadel's never gonna get a headshot.
No, I'll get headshots. It just might not be aim. That's the cause. There is still volley fire, and lasers allow me to point while at the same time the weapon is going off. So, anyway, the Cyclops though should be done before the next string of missions.
Your new toy, huh, Citadel?
I'm excited. High damage, instant damage weapon helps. That's true.
Fun fact, if you get the burst on a laser short enough, it actually bugs out. Ask me how I know.
Oh, departure from 64 days. Do you guys have anything you want to do for the next 64 days?
I'm tempted to yoink one of the radical PDHS kits to make the Marauder even colder, so I can actually perpetually stay in stealth.
Well, you're probably one of the longest, if not the longest, setup times right now. If you're not going to do it for this string of missions, then I'll hit send. If you are, get it in the work order.
Do we have Chameleon available?
I honestly don't know.
Checking. We have Chameleon available, but it's on a markup.
How bad is it? What does it cost?
1.25 instead of 900.
Yeah, that's a bit of a markup.
Actually, not 900, 750.
Yeah, that's a bit more of a markup. So what, 3 times?
Yeah.
Two times roughly.
Well, because we have a 25% markdown, but here in Davian space, but here we have a 25% markup.
Because it's not yet Davian space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, are we ready to keep going or not?
Raka, do you mind me grabbing one of the radical PDHSs and a couple of prototype double heat sinks? That'll let me
Sure, I don't
stay in
care.
stealth perpetually. Okay.
Where are you grabbing them from?
It was the last one we had. It was spare, and
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So just off of the rack. The way you said it, it sounded like you were stripping something for them.
I would mention a specific mech if I was doing that.
I didn't know if I'd missed it. That was why I was asking. Alright, we good to go?
Oh, I just remembered one thing I should do. Because I'm running into range limitations on the Marauder. This just occurred.
You know, I bet the issue with everything started after I updated my game. I bet the
it
game
happened after
update is what caused it.
Yeah. Also, I just realized I can't put improved sensors on this thing because the cockpit sensor slot is being taken up by the freaking stealth. Ah.
You ready to keep moving
I'm
now?
ready. You, Raka?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, set course.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Good luck, appreciate it. I think this is where the shit hits the fan. Isn't this where it all falls apart?
I don't need luck. I
Yep.
have ammo.
Rare Supercharger 4? Mythbusters did an episode about shit hitting the fan? They did. They determined it depended on the consistency of the shite.
That was 70 to 85.
It was hilarious, yeah.
Supercharged
Oh,
Mark
hey.
4 is 70 to 85 tons.
Amazingly enough, the Chameleon LPS is now even more expensive.
We're not buying it from Liao, that's for sure.
Oh, I know. I'm not suggesting we do.
No interesting pilots, any interesting mech.
I miss
And there's another
Mythbusters.
Cyclops in here.
Mythbusters
What?
was so much fun. Another Cyclops.
I miss the Mythbusters so much.
Hey, there's a Marauder here.
It was well. It was great. It was great.
And a Grasshopper.
And, you know, as much as I miss it, I appreciate the way they ended it. They did end it on their own terms. And let's be honest, it went for a really long time. And it had a good run.
Honestly, I liked the earlier seasons more.
There's a middle ground for me of seasons. I liked it with Cary Grant and Tori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were reaching for new ideas, yeah. Yeah, I liked the years where they had Cary Grant and Tori. The really early, like, first couple of seasons, not so much. The stuff was, they were still getting their feet under them. They didn't know quite what they were doing with the filming. And I didn't appreciate it quite as much. Plus, it was a little more drama-based back then. Whereas, eventually they realized they could throw all the drama out and still make a very successful, fun show. And having Cary Grant and Tori around was just a blast. They were having a lot of fun and doing a lot of cool stuff, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's really sad that Grant has already passed away.
Yeah.
He passed away fairly early on, actually. But Adam Savage now has a podcast tested with Adam Savage, and Cary Grant has a YouTube channel, and Cary and Tori have a podcast YouTube channel type thing. So. But yeah, I used to, when my mother was still around, we would throw up the Mythbusters as just something to watch all the time. Because it's on Discovery. The other thing, too, is I remember when they first did the pilot episode, and Dad and I were watching the show on television. And we were just had a boring night, and we're like, ooh, what's this? And I remember watching them launch that car across the desert the first time. And Dad and I were trying out this new show, and I remember, like, it disappeared for, like, a year or two, and then it all of a sudden came back. It was just, yeah. Mythbusters has a special place in my heart.
I think it has a special place in everybody who watched its hearts.
At least a lot of people. I have a few friends who did not like it.
You have a few friends who are objectively wrong.
Well, so the one friend in particular that I can think of is a science professor, and he did not like the way they went about their experiments.
Okay.
And it's like, okay, fair enough.
They're not really experiments because they
Well,
didn't. Like,
some of it is portrayed as experiments. which was
They-
part of what
they
his issue
tried to
was.
get as close to experiments as they could within a
Television
reasonable
framework.
budget and amount of time,
Yeah, television framework.
also
And
while
it's still,
making it
yeah,
entertaining
yeah,
enough to do
making it
another
interesting.
episode.
Yeah.
But like,
The difference between us and a couple of idiots goofing around is writing it down.
yeah, like they I feel like they were more accurate when they called them tests,
Maybe.
but they also almost
Yeah.
never referred to the stuff they were doing as experiments.
That's true.
They said they're tests. They are testing it.
Yeah, that's true. Fair point. Anyway. Kestrel Lancers! We're about to make planetfall on Tigris. Aerospace sweeps of our targeted LZ show no opposing forces waiting for us. From what the reconnaissance has shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed, just outside the largest population centers. It appears that the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe they are holding these defensive positions, anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack on Tikharov. But that will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris's primary center of power rests in a concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called, I'm not even going to try, the Four Cities. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the Four Cities to bring it under our control. To do this, Kestrel Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city behind a small but dense forest named Euler's. Fornix should do the trick. Yeah, but we all know they're illegal in this universe. Euler's Grove. Our sister unit, the 3rd Lancers, Cursius Lancers, will be landing east of the Four Cities at the base of the Granite Fields Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at our planned forward operating base and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the Four Cities. Before we can move against the Four Cities, both regiments of Cursius Lancers must secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our FOB will be located within Euler's Grove. Once planet side, you are to advance along the nav point route till you reach our planned location for the FOB and clear any potential hostiles that may be occupying its location. Provided the Capellan defenders maintain their defensive position, should be able to secure our FOB with only marginal enemy resistance expected. Good luck, everyone.
Considering what we're rolling up with, I don't think we need luck.
Hello, Cyclops, my old friend. I've come to walk with you again. Weird. Large lasers. So I guess
Check weapon group Citadel.
we didn't actually show this last night because Jameson and I designed it after stream. But the Cyclops has had its 15 LRM hot load removed. That sounds a little wrong when you say it that way. It has had 2 large lasers put on instead of the medium short burst lasers. And then the Gauss rifle remains.
It's also been tuned up a bit, so it should perform even better than normal.
Theoretically.
Don't forget to check your weapon group Citadel.
Yep, no,
Make
I
sure
was.
they're actually lined up. Yeah.
That's where I was stopping next.
I know there's a Marauder 2 out there, but I don't think there's any that have, like, a lot of weapons in the arms. Eh. Love a bad 2 with just, like, 4 energies per arm.
Does that make sense to take the large lasers off of and put them on their own grid?
Yeah, because they have a much further range than medium pulse lasers.
And they have a completely different rate of fire.
When push comes to shove, you can pretty much just hold down all the laser buttons when you're up close and personal.
Yep. Which means
Wave
right and
them
left
in-
mouse buttons.
Yep, just wave them in the general direction of your enemy.
Woo! This thing also moves faster than the crab, which isn't that hard, I guess. Crab's not slow, but it ain't
The fulcrum
fast.
of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace,
What's this
clustered around
shit?
a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changshi, the Four Cities.
Sure.
We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small
give me a weapon
but
to
dense
test,
forest
Citadel.
known as Yorlor's Grove. While the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We
Oh,
are
weapon's
each
good.
set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt
Okay.
a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully.
Heat's good as well on my
Tigris
mech.
is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was. We will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just
Looks like he
us
might be
and the
good on
third.
mine,
So
too.
watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct
An
ties to
atlas
the
in our
ruling
plans.
family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no
Alright,
intel on if those
Punchy,
units are stationed here at full
Blackjack.
strength or only have a handful of
Kind of
battalions
rat.
stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system. That's quite a range, sir. All the more reason to tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the Mark Nav point route to our planned
Every
encampment
time,
site.
God.
Once we've set up a foothold within the system,
Blackjack.
we'll send out recon
Enemy
squads to see
blackjack.
what is what.
Don't forget we're
Marshal
dealing with
Davian, I'm
stealth
getting some
here.
heavy sensor disruption.
Lots of
Could be the
ravens.
liao scouting our formations.
I don't like it.
This Raven does not scare.
Contact.
Well,
I have
Raka
multiple
just
heavy contacts
Kool-Aid
lining
Man
up across
threw
the
a
board.
raven.
IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Target acquired.
Looks like those ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Destroyed.
Why am I reading Davion serial codes on these hostiles?
Nice shot, show off.
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian
Did you
salvage.
see what I did?
Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Headshot that blackjack.
Easier said than done.
I
Follow
headshot
the
it
sensor
while
jamming.
jumping in the air, and I spun around,
sensors are all
popped
over
the
the
shot
place.
off, and then
We
spun
can't shoot
back
straight with all
around.
this interference.
Oh, there's a
Get those
charger.
ravens out.
Try to headshot that. Chargers are. Oh, that's a actually weaponed up
Just
charger.
changed my course
Hello.
to a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution. The intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Damn, the armor on this sucker is,
Beefy.
yeah. And the lasers is nice.
Oh, I made a mech build last night. 4 Hag 40s.
By the way, if the interference starts getting too much, you can press J to cancel out the enemy interference. Just note that
New
it
target. Raven.
will also result in. I thought you could cancel it out with
Target
J.
acquired.
Awkward.
I'm not having any problems with interference, so. Thank you, Raka.
Target destroyed.
You're all
Mr. President would be proud.
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
I enjoy how you can tell what I'm cooling down by when I just turn visible. Let's do.
Our AI got stuck at the start of the level.
Ah, well.
Target destroyed.
Oh, hi.
Calling Eagle's Nest, I've ejected and left the battle.
New target Phoenix Hawk. Target destroyed.
Well, Rocker, you just punched his lights out.
Target acquired.
Yep.
Impressive shot. That cockpit is gone.
Oh, so much for me doing anything.
Alright.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kerr's intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davion this day. This should make our
Doing heat
engagement with the
testing.
elite warrior house troops easier.
I like how Jameson's like, I'm not even gonna bother anymore. I'm just gonna stand there.
Back.
I don't know what is jammed, but there is a cacophony in my ears.
Probably a shell hit something and it got jammed.
A headless cataphract. A headless blackjack. A headless blackjack. A torsoless blackjack. A torsoless blackjack.
I got 8 kills. Jim's got the least amount of kills.
Trees are really good at blocking lasers. What can I
Yeah.
say?
That's why I don't use lasers.
Yeah, well,
They're
we don't
also-
hear click either.
They're also exceedingly good at focus firing a single part of an enemy. Ooh, your Cyclops is toasty. And if it weren't for the armor upgrade, it might have not been ready for the next mission.
Well, that's all that matters. Fantastic demolishing Kier's intruders. Crushing a Premier Liao assault command is no easy feat for even the best mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all of your hard work, and training throughout the past year. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters of the Third were not so fortunate. Their battalion have been held close to their DZ by relentless assaults from Warrior House Hiritu and Laurel's the Legion. And to make matters worse, their Mio liaisons believe that both units are massing their forces with the remaining survivors of Kerr's intruders to make a play at overrunning their position. Marshal Pedroza believes that the Third still has the manpower to hold the line on her own, leaving our main objective, the city, open for assault. We have an opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed while the Third holds their line. So, since once Liao commits to their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you will spearhead an assault against a centralized power plant whose fusion generators power the entire region. Blacking out the region's power will put pressure on Mendrezia Laurel to surrender the planet without further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run a support role on this operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Good luck. I like salvage. Oh, do you sure you want to continue? No. Oops. Chaos Head, welcome, buddy. Greetings and salutations, MechWarrior. How are you killing with the Cyclops, my dude? I'm enjoying it. How are you liking the Cyclops, my dude? I'm enjoying it. We refurbished it, reworked it a little last night. We pulled the LRM-15s off, and the medium short burst lasers, and replaced them with large lasers. So it's now 4 medium pulse lasers, 2 large lasers, and a Gauss rifle, along with BC range, energy, and heat, and a black market countermeasures system, and AMS. So yeah, it's a fun little thing. And if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't have a single heatsink.
Exchanger counts as a heat sink.
Oh, fair. I forgot about the exchanger. There's the exchanger, and then there's the Royal DHS kit, but there are no heat sinks in the engine, and there are no heat sinks in the body, other than that exchanger. I didn't overhype it. Fair enough. You know, I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. It's a little faster than the Crab, and it's still got roughly the same staying power, if not better. How you liking the cockpit? The visibility is nice. You guys ready to progress time?
I'm ready.
The Crab is kind of a narrow slit compared to the wide openness of the Cyclops, which is kind of nice. Though it feels more like some sort of exploration vehicle should have that kind of a cockpit. Rocco, whenever you're ready.
Yeah, one sec.
Time's up.
Oh, bugger. I'm doing my math homework at the same time.
It's good to see you got multitasking down. 1 mech plus 2 mech equals 3 mech.
See, you sit there for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes reading the thing and then talking to James about your mech design.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here.
Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the third cruise.
It is.
I'm sitting here twiddling my thumb.
Yeah, it is one of the more frustrating things about this game, in my opinion, is that there is a lot of stuff you can modify, which means that modifications take a long time.
To move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mendrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Yes, potential
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work. That's 1 down. Now on to the next. Jackson, House Aritsu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it! Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Shinies.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from House Haritsu have broken into the rear line and
Hey,
are
Jericho.
attacking our command centers.
Hey, Jericho.
We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting Second Lancers unit to
Hey, there's Urbies
reinforce.
here. Oh shit, there's two
Jesse,
Urbies
our
here.
forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Owie.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters.
I killed the scary
afterwards.
guns on the
They
Urbies.
got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Maskirovka decrypt those code books, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
Hey, a Marauder.
Second,
The Marauder has good parts on it, actually.
tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you
Lake the
operational
Marauder.
commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
They like me.
Good hunting.
I don't know what more to do for you.
Threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take what is theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
I forget that the Gauss rifle's on my chest, so I keep pulling the trigger just as my chest reaches the max of its turn radius.
You can never have too much ammunition.
And of course, then missing my shot.
Close enough. Ready to start pick up.
Great job. Reactor breach back away.
Damn, Urbies.
All targets destroyed. Crucis Lancers, fall back to your
Take us
designated
outta here.
exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
I like lasers. Well, PPCs are better.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's
Although
position.
large lasers is nice.
Hey.
I get it. My cat is getting procedurally more irritated at me the more I hold him.
Oh, hi, Jericho.
That sounds alright. Welcome, Jericho.
Yes, hello. And the only reason I'm holding him so much is I'm trying to update the mods. And yet this little bastard really wants to crawl in front of that monitor. Unfortunately, he has the cuddle jam.
Starter.
That is
He
a
has been
hero
sent to
fire
cuddle
starter.
for his crime.
Pick it up, I guess.
Hi, puppy. Stop, puppy.
Okay, I've imported the mod load order. After installing the new files, everything's good. I'm now on my way.
It didn't fix it, unfortunately, but there seems to be something wrong with my game. Because it works just fine when Jameson and Raka do it, but when it comes to my game, it's still, those things are still disappearing, so we don't know if it's a save file issue, or if it is a games files issue, so. Woo, and I can invite Jericho through the game. Pastorita's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Pendroza's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations codebook. If decrypted, House Liao will be able to decode House Davian wideband comm chatter and any transmissions sent into any Comstar facility on occupied planet networks. The entire security of Operation Rat could be in jeopardy. Our MEO liaison believes the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the Capellan State Intelligence Services. Our spies have reported that since the start of the war, the intelligence services have been struggling to keep up and identify and verify the flood of reports and information pouring in into Cyan every day. The head of the crisis team, Justin Zong, is said to have instigated rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to Cyan to ensure that verified critical intel to the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our MEO liaison believes that the codebook will stay on Tegris until they are decoded and verified by some other means, which means that there is still hope that we can still intercept the third Crusader's stolen codebooks before they are allowed to transmit them to Cyan. Commander, we cannot allow those codebooks to get off-world. Once we identify the location of the facility, we will need to act swiftly and eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit the codebook data packs to a jump ship or comstar. I'll need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice the second we identify where they are holding the codebooks. Prepare your lance for raid deployment the moment we can verify the facility that is housing the codebooks. Unfortunately, I will not be able to commit additional forces to reinforce you for this mission, Commander. The Kestrel Lancer's primary objective of bringing the system into the fold has not changed, and for now, House Hiritsu and Lauren's legions still maintain control of Tigris. I'm trusting that you and Rihanna are the only ones capable of getting this done without much support from the rest of the Second Crusaders. Don't let us down, Commander.
Oh, well, that's useful. All of the bays and everything aren't showing.
Huh?
And all of the
Did you
text is
update your
also
mods?
broken. Yes.
So like you go into the Battle Mechs tab and it's bugged out.
Hold on.
I can't even access the home screen normally.
Jericho, did you perhaps check the load order?
Yeah.
Yes, Raka. As soon as I came in here and started talking again, I said I imported the load order.
He did. I heard him.
What's your load order look like?
Fawn biomes, armor green, purchase salvage, mech delivery, star map mouse over, up unlocked, mod options, cockpit glass, yet another mech lab, no tonnage limit, MechWarrior 5 compatibility pack, yet another weapon clan, yet another weapon, yet another equipment collection, yet another special variant, Coyote mission, and at last, advanced zoom.
Wait, I think I know this bug actually. So basically, you're just walking around and you can't access any of the mech lab stuff, right, Jericho?
Along with my HUD being completely screwed with the cache showing as a bunch of zeros and... Well, in all honesty, the HUD looks like it's missing a lot of shit.
That sounds like a save issue. It's a known one with MechWarrior 5, and Nobody's been able to pin down why.
Why would it
So
be?
the save's just fucked.
It seems to
Shouldn't
flick
be.
on and off at some point. So like you complete a mission, he can still join in a mission, but he might not be able to join properly, and that's the problem. He won't, like anyone who wants to join won't be able to.
So even though you two joins perfectly fine, the saved is now screwed up.
It's sort of like, let me think.
It's more locally on my side. The mods are probably not cooperating fully.
No, it's not that. I've seen it before. It's something along the lines of, the best way I can describe it is essentially some part of a handshake isn't going through or something. So he's just, once you pass that, you can be in, but you're stuck in limbo otherwise, and it won't affect anybody who's already in. But when you leave, it might catch you on the way out, I guess. It's a common bug that happens whenever you have like any amount of mods, and sometimes doing a mission fixes it, sometimes doing it single player can fix it, but in general, a concrete fix hasn't been found yet. It's tied to the save too, annoyingly enough.
James, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked is the save?
5. We can probably work around it. Might have to load back every so often, but we can probably work around it. And if Jericho joins mid-mission, it seems to have a higher success rate.
Let us try something. All right, let us just try something real quick. I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna do a new save. I'm just gonna save where we're at now. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna exit to title. You guys are gonna get kicked.
I'm gonna order some food.
I'm gonna go co-op. I'm gonna go new career. I'm gonna go House Davian. Interesting. Okay, new career. Hit escape.
As of current, I am verifying the integrity of my files to get rid of any glitchy stuff.
Fair. I'm just gonna go with House Davian as the name. Okay. Close. So I got equipment. I got a battle max.
If there's ammo in there, you should be able to see half tons as well. The fact that you can't means that you probably have an ammo bug. That probably means it's on your side.
Yep, so the doubles is still an issue. It's not a save, it's a game issue.
Okay.
Because this is a new save.
Brought on by their updates.
So at least we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Exit game. Confirm. I'm just gonna do this. Properties. Install the files. Verify game integrity.
Validation completed.
So there's two things I looked it up again. There's two possible issues with it. One would be too many items. You just packed too much stuff. And two would be
But that doesn't make sense with the new save, which doesn't have too much stuff anymore.
no, not the ammo issue.
Oh, you're talking
The
about the...
multiplayer bug issue.
Oh, we are hoarders. How many
Well,
mechs in the cold storage?
This only really happened because we changed the mods.
Well,
No,
that
it's
seems to
definitely
be the
not that.
case.
Like,
No,
it happened, like, right after.
Jameson is arguing it would have happened regardless of changing the mods.
Yes, I've seen this happen several times before, actually. I think it even happened to us once before. It's just that we're able to get by it by... I think... I think if you change your inventory a bit and then save it, it might decorrupt it. So, like, buy a laser, sell a laser, because I saw one guy mention he bought a couple of gyros, then invited somebody, and that fixed it, so... I don't know. Sell a small laser or something, single bin of Alaram ammo, maybe? I don't know. We can try joining, and it might work. I don't know. There's been a BOUBLE.
Always fun when a game doesn't want to work, eh? Yeah, you know it.
Yep.
Not showing up. These double bin ammo are not showing up in mod conflict, specifically with the yet another equipment collection mod, where the item is simply not appearing in the usual inventory or store filters. To fix this, try a workaround in the Mech Lab.
Yeah, that's what it's...
Alternatively, try moving the conflicted mod to the very bottom of your mod order using your mod manager tool.
I have yet another weapon pretty much right next to the bottom, so maybe that might fix it. Maybe? I don't know.
Fix the double ban issue by moving the mod to in the mod order using... Here we go. So this is Steam.
I guess shove yet another weapon down as low as it'll go
What's
next
the
to
answer
advanced suit.
to? Still the mechs. Also having a lot of this mod's equipment not show up on the list. Double ammo bins. Just wanted to report. Seems like the visible items category. Managed to fix the double bin issue by moving the mod in the mod order using the tool. It is now at the very bottom of the list and can buy and equip double bins with no issue. Hope it helps. 98, 99. Updating?
Oh, great.
MechWarrior
Again?
is updating. I don't know if it is saying it updating because it found an issue with validation.
It doesn't say updating for me, and it hasn't been in the update queue, so I don't know.
I bet it found an issue with the validation.
Maybe.
Let's see. Do-do-do-do. Alright, so single player, load.
The fix is apparently single player load, then save it. Probably after
I'm
changing.
still just checking double bins right now, buddy.
Alright. America.
Half
Alright,
ammo.
I'm back. I've ordered food.
Still not the double bins.
Figure it out later. Single player. We'll figure it
So,
out now, I guess.
well, we've got one thing more to try before we progress, and that was
Try moving-
take it to the bottom, is what they said.
Yeah, move yet another weapon all the way right next to advanced zoom. That might fix it. Bottom works too.
Apply. Well, I mean, it's right next to advanced zoom. You just said next to. Up and down are
Hey,
both
fair.
next to it.
Hey, fair.
Alright, so. Try inviting me to the save now. I've verified everything.
I'm reloading mine, so give me a sec.
Yep. Oh, mods.
It did say that it was updating again, so it looked like it might have found a problem with my verification. Which sounds about right for me. Alright, equipment. Filter. Still only half bins. No doubles. So freaking weird. Alright. Jameson. Jericho.
Let's see if it's bugged out. If it is, then I might have a workaround.
Raka, you're not online anymore.
Correct, I left the game so that I could go figure out food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's bugged.
It's bugged for you too now?
You're in.
Yeah, like I said, it's something with something along the lines of like a handshake or something failing. So once we're out, we can't get in.
It's a thing with after certain missions, it does it.
Are we able to run a mission and then?
Could it be that that if we get through this story arc, we'll be good?
Yes, likely.
Also,
I mean,
if we
can
join
probably join
mid-mission,
mid-mission. Yeah. I don't mind leaving real quick to rejoin when a mission happens.
Okay, well, we're right to a mission, so.
I will quickly
Alternates.
disconnect then, as this... Unless, James, you got about another idea?
Alternate solution would be loaded single player, sell up. But what I've heard, it might be related to too much equipment, so editing stuff in single player seems to help. So loaded single player, sell apart like a small laser or something, then save it, load back into a co-op. That might, I don't know, fix the equipment maybe, or we could just try a mission and see if it loads.
Why don't we try a mission? Because we're already here.
All right.
Well, I can't even get to the mission screen, so.
Yeah, so just leave and then Citadel sends
mid-mission.
invites. Once he's in a mission, we can accept.
Swap the Shadowhawk for, I guess, the King Crab.
You can't.
Remember, we can't. You don't have the space on there unless we buy the upgrade for that.
I don't think we have the ability.
Fuck's sake, I hate that thing.
Well, we could buy it now if you really want to run the King Crab, but isn't that Citadel's backup mech?
It is, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but look at the guy I'm running. He's got, like, all three of his traits give rifle buffs.
So why not go Centurion?
Because the Centurion is not a terribly strong build. I made it to be a me build.
Okay.
The King Crab is an overall strong build that I trust a good pilot with. Or a good AI pilot.
I think Citadel has to do the mission all on his own. He could invite us mid-mission, and we could join in.
Well, we have a save, so let's try me launching the mission as is and see if you guys can join, and that'll work.
I was just gonna let you guys do it. And wait for my food to get here.
Ah.
So I'm not dropping in and out and in and out and in and out because I know that annoys people.
Alright. People want to join, they can.
Alright, let's see if this works. Jericho, if you joined off of Citadel without an invite, it might put you in Broncos back.
Putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk.
I've resent invites.
Has relayed the locations of known Maskadovka relay stations in the system's capital of Gen.
Worst case scenario, I could just cause carnage, I guess.
The data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
This is actually one of the reasons I was worried about the weapon upgrading thing. Back up! Freaking Wolverines.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Are you in a mission, Critical?
I'm in a mission, yeah.
New target, Jenner.
Okay, let us see.
It didn't work for Jameson.
I'm in.
Federated Suns battlemechs just destroyed one of our relay stations.
You do see me rampaging around, right, Citadel?
Yes.
Okay.
Set up an active
Target acquired.
Once the decryption is complete, send the package out to Comstar immediately.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're
My
up
mini-map
to.
is
It's now
skewed.
even more critical to carry
Yep,
out this
it'll do
operation
that.
quickly.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Jenner, actually.
Mech's crippled. It's gonna cook.
Target destroyed.
We are under assault from Federated forces. They are attempting to hold our transmission of vital intelligence for the Chancellor. I need whatever House Hiritsu forces you can spare to stall these bedrats as long as possible.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
We just lost another relay station. How are we doing on that decryption? Demi Presenter voice standing by and waiting on our delivery.
Target
We are running out of time.
Target destroyed.
No time left.
Target destroyed.
Forwarding the entire encrypted package to Comstar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
Damn it! It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now!
Target destroyed.
Yes, you Federates are too late. The package is in the hands of Comstar. Your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
By the way, no matter how fast you complete that, you won't be able to complete it in time because it's pretty much scripted for that to happen.
Yeah, I figured.
But with this,
Always did find that a little
Extraction
cheap, but
now,
I
Commander.
accepted it.
We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
I mean, with this Lance, if anything was gonna complete it, it'd be us.
We did evaporate their dishes in like 30 seconds or less.
Yeah, they basically didn't have time to finish their lines.
Even if they don't change the mission, they should have like, how are they destroying everything so quickly? Just sheer panic in the voice lines as you quite literally interrupt them mid-sentence as you evaporate their satellite dishes one by one.
So there might be another option to fix the saves too, by the way. When you start a new game, it asks if you want to import your old mechs and stuff.
That might work as well, but also the bug is still going on.
After your extraction, our support infantry moved to capture all the facilities. Our MIA liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the intelligence was ordered to verify their prize before they will be allowed to forward the data packets up to Sion. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, they did the only thing that they could do to get the message off world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar. Under Justin's mandates, they couldn't forward the packages directly to Sion. They needed to forward their reports to their commonality's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally this would have been Tikhonov. And we not only conquered it, we have not, had we not already conquered it. So instead they were forced to transmit the packages to the capital of their neighboring commonality. They've transmitted the code books to Sarana. Little do they know that Sarana is already a marked target for the fifth wave of the Operation Rat. House Davion's COC has just decided that the 5th Fusiliers and a pair of mercenary battalions will be the units to take Sarana. Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to New Sirtis kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek Davion 15 days ago when CID attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I'm invoking your position with the Kestrel Lancers as a special operations battle mech company and ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare for departure to Serrana on your own. With Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the Mio director to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigris with the rest of the second and third Cruciuses. Unfortunately, the only support I can give at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was killed during the Curl's intruders ambush. While I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for this task, be ready to depart from Tigris in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. Till you meet up with the 5th Citrus Fusiliers, you will be on your own. So prepare your forces for anything and everything. Make sure you stock up on provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving Sarna. We'll discuss further details when I have them. Okay, so what am I doing?
It's working now. I managed to join successfully.
Alright, Jericho, you want to try getting in?
As you can tell by the fact I'm queuing up repairs on the mechs we have. I really hate that bug, because I have no idea what's causing it, but at least you can work around it.
Okay, so it's just you and me for now.
I'll be back on in a moment.
Oh, I thought Raka had left. I apologize, Raka. Sounds good.
No, I just was doing some sushi, doing some homework.
It's better than doing some soup, which is what I originally heard, and I'm going, that's an interesting way of phrasing eating. I'm doing some soup. What? Well, I think I'm going to have to uninstall and reinstall the game, is what I think I'm going to have to do.
Yeah, probably, and then give it a test next stream. Oh,
yeah,
Jericho's
well, yeah.
doing some cleaning.
Yeah, Jericho's not joining us again, apparently. I mean to fix the bug with double bins.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy.
If it still doesn't work, then I have no idea what.
How long ago did I take you out? I guess it was 2 1/4. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, take El Barquito here, OUT, and then I will be right back, so. Yeah, you don't say, little one. What is this Zeus? It's an okay Zeus? I don't know. I like my Cyclops better, I think. I kind of want an Awesome to go laser.
Awesomes are PPC focused, if anything.
Alright, PPC is fine. I meant energy weapons as a whole with the laser comment. Alright. I will be right back. Everyone else, I apologize, but you're getting ads. So, have fun.
Alright, it's working now.
Why, you doubted me?
Waiting.
No. I need to go AFK a bit as well. We'll be back.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, tonight's really going well for us. Alright. Wow. Alright, what do we got for salvage to assemble? Supercharger Mark II. And a laser blackjack. Huh.
I'm back for a bit.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi, back for a bit. I'm Raka.
Hi, Rock. I'm gonna grab your face.
Or shoot him. I'm fine with either.
Also, that is absolutely a bot.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's not even in the chat anymore.
Yeah, no. Following since 8 minutes ago, calculated 36 minutes ago.
Possible ban evader is what it said in my
Uh-huh.
software. The other thing too is like, hey, I'm at work right now, but I'll grab my crew and stop by. What? Just recommend me to your friends. Why do you have to bring your crew? You know, if you're really gonna do that. Seems kind of weird way. Do we want a supercharger Mark II?
We always want a supercharger.
Mark II.
Mark
Good
II
enough.
for lighter mechs.
Medium. Load up.
Lighter mechs. Hang on.
Hey Zeus, you know, Zeus really doesn't impress me.
If that catches anything.
The other thing too is, if I'm being honest, if you use your gun barrel, well, I was gonna say, you use your gun barrel as a punching implement, you're just gonna break your gun. And in my head, you know, they've done that for thousands of years now. Well, not thousands, hundreds at this point. Anyway, we ready to depart?
I'm ready. Raka?
Say again?
You ready to depart?
Oh, I've
We
been
have
ready.
a discount here. Hang on. You're gonna like this, Raka.
Is it Chameleon?
We have the Davian discount here, so I'm gonna buy a couple of No Sigs and Chameleon while it's cheap.
Alright, give me just a moment to work order.
You're welcome, Raka.
Thank you, James.
It occurred that, oh yeah, before I left, I remember. This place is now under Davian control. Oh, it's under Davian control. That means we can buy the equipment we've been waiting on. Like, I don't
do
know.
they have patchwork here?
No, that's one of the bugged things. Actually, they do have patchwork, but Raka, be careful, it's stupid expensive still.
Yes.
They do have patchwork. Try to limit your usage of it
What
heavily.
kind of patchwork are we talking about?
Patchwork armor.
Oh, patchwork armor? No.
That's what patchwork is!
Patchwork tier 1. It's not an armor. Is it?
Hey, Simmons.
Hey, Simmons. Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3.
This is a collection of patchwork materials, e.g. ferrofibrous armor, endosteel structure, or ultralight composites, which provide the same degree of protection at a lighter weight, but at the cost of critical slots. That's armor. It provides protection, therefore it's armor that's lighter because it's made of a patchwork of materials.
Alright.
It's just called patchwork.
Sorry, when you said armor, we all looked at the armor Pharaoh prototype, and if Ford went, no, they don't have patchwork armor. What do you want, though? What tier?
Also, another
Tier
question.
3.
Do you really need that much weight savings?
I'm trying to swap out my structure endo, James. Yes, I do.
Why?
So
are
you're
you trying
finally
to swap
putting
out
the
your
armor on your
endo?
mechs. So I can put Chameleon on it.
Gonna save more weight with endo than without.
But slots, James.
Zeus
Actually,
is
you
a
wouldn't even
100
be able
ton,
to do
isn't it?
that
No,
unless
it's an
you went
80.
double mediums.
Do we have any more rifles?
I don't know.
Or rather, does the store have any more rifles?
You know, I thought we got this mod that allowed you guys to buy your own shit. So why the hell am I still buying all your shit?
Because the mod's broken.
It's working for weapons. It's not working for certain equipment like battle
What
computers and
kind
double
of
MiGs.
rifles?
Medium.
There's 3 tier 1 medium rifles.
Can you pick up all of the medium rifles they have and upgrade them as high as they will go?
Remember the bug? It might be exacerbated by upgrading. Never mind.
We haven't... James, if we're going to determine that the bug may be exacerbated by something, we could just skip all the steps in between and say the bug is exacerbated by playing the game.
There's 3 tier 3 medium rifles.
Alright, and we can't do a tier 4?
I don't think we could do 1 tier 4.
Sounds good to me. I only need the one.
Where are we?
I miss Quicksell.
Only one quick sell to completely break the game over your knee.
I miss Quicksell.
What is Quicksell?
Quicksell is the one that is the thing that allows me to remove engine. It's the company that sells engine heatsink removals, all the stuff for the arm slots, etc., etc., etc.
All the stuff, but a fair few of the shadier things. Imagine cutting corners for very, very specific builds.
You ready to go?
Not yet. get back in. Oop, being called.
Man, awesome battle mass.
Eli Man prototype. There's a bunch of lore.
There's even one about us. Look, the Fourth Succession War.
Where?
Right before the. It's the one right under the Wolfhound. Davian's wedding invasion already being called Fourth Succession War.
Nice. Davian's wedding invasion, yeah.
I don't know. I find that entertaining.
Yep, it's kind of a nice touch.
Yep.
Alright. That's my work order put in. Kick me out of the game. I'm gonna go down and get food.
Okay. You want me to kick you? I can kick him. Don't have to tell me twice. Sorry,
wow.
I couldn't resist. Commander, I've tried contacting both the COC and the Fusiliers to alert them to our plight, but since their impending invasion is considered top secret, their entire unit is operating under a communications blackout until they secure Cerna. But by that time, it could be too late for us. We will need to dispatch you to Cerna on your own. Your mission will be to link up with the 5th Fusiliers Combat Commander, General Gordon Hartstone, or the Battlemech Regiment Commander Colonel Anthony Harkness, and deliver this virographed message from myself explaining our situation. Once you make contact with them, your objective on Sarna is to find the location of Sarna's intelligence headquarters and demolish it before they can decipher the 3rd Crusader's codebook. See if General Hartstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you've made contact. Unfortunately, due to Sarna's distance through hostile space, and with jump ship availability being in short supply, the best we can muster for you is a route that will take over 3 months before you arrive at Sarna, and another 16 days travel from the jump point to the planet itself. By the time you touch down, it will be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. If everything goes well, by the time you reach Sarna, they should have a strong foothold already established in the system. Commander, until you make contact with the Fusiliers, you will be on your own with no support. So I need to ask, are you absolutely sure you have all of your mechs and equipment queued for refits during your journey? I have no idea what the situation on Sarna will look like by the time you arrive. To be sure that you have collected all needed provisions prior to departure. Godspeed. Contact me immediately once your objective is complete. Set course.
I'm not a fan of you today, I guess.
Soina,
Not really.
capital system of the Soina commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina, Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sarna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Sarna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
What does PPC stand for?
Particle projection cannon.
Projection cannon.
Think
I
a
knew it was a
accelerator.
particle cannon, but it was like particle cannon has 1 P and 1 C. What's the other P? Is it proton particle cannon? So.
I mean, it throws
Particles.
out. It projects them over onto a target.
There's a black market here.
I wonder if we could trade our bad recruits in here. There's a couple of schools here.
Oh, train. I heard trade.
There's another Mad 3D in the store. We are not getting it. That's
How
way too
expensive is it?
18
mil. That's actually not as bad as I was expecting. Raka! Ooh, they have an awesome.
Yeah, awesomes are PPC boats and really
I know.
nasty ones too.
I know.
I think. Huh?
I know. Why do you think I want one?
We'll get somebody after the missions. Also, there's an Arena Supercharger Mark 5 in here.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Raka.
Hey, Raka.
Puppy, that is my
What type of
couch. Can we not?
I've got time for one mission and then I should go eat.
Okie dokie. We're on our final approach to Sarna, and I'm still getting nothing on the Davian command channel. I'm also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside of Sarna's access sphere. Looks like the debris of a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they are too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait a minute, Commander. I'm beginning to get a read on the 5th Fusiliers coded channel. It's incredibly faint. They appear to be sending an SOS. The message is only a single set of coordinates, accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is the 5th Certis Fusiliers calling for assistance from any forces loyal to the Federated Suns. We are in need of assistance at the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, and no declaration of any kind of identity. And the signal on this is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this, Commander. I don't like this one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding the Fusiliers. And we need those code books and their help, or everything will be lost. If this signal is legitimate, we'll need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Hartstone or Colonel Harkness if we are going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This is all the markings of a trap to lure Davian loyalists into an ambush. I would not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea of what's going on. If it's as bad as it looks, we're going to need to prepare for the long haul. I'm sorry, I would rather go in with all of my armor rather than, say, a flea that can be garbage, because I will die. You know what I mean?
You piloting a flea is just
Not gonna happen,
pile
but
of scrap waiting to form.
fair. Insulting, but fair.
I mean, you said it yourself.
Yeah, Raka, your mech's under tonnage. Do you have it maxed out on armor? Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Does it just have 2 medium rifles?
Yep.
Oh. Way too few weapons for me. We ready to go?
I'm ready.
Jameson?
Right. Sorry. Off that
You're the
menu,
one on the
thank you.
time crunch.
I was just wondering what the heck Raka did to that thing, and...
Let's take that tank apart.
Attention. Prepare
I'm not even on the ground, lady, and you're already telling me to kill shit.
warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Rihanna's out for blood today, I guess.
Apparently, she needs more coffee or something, or less.
I gave her decaf.
The communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Sorna undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses
I am
on
on
the
a bit
Federated
of a
Suns
time
wide
crunch, so I
band.
will
The
rush
only
ahead if
thing
that's
we're
why.
detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Surgeon
Whatever.
Fusilier.
Whatever.
Its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP.
Last time I
if we
follow
are to
you.
have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory.
I have
So be on
jump
your
jets.
guard,
You
Commander.
shouldn't
I
follow
know!
me.
I didn't realize you had jump jets!
I have jump jets specifically so I can skip across with my supercharger.
Oh great, another mech that's faster than me.
They appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
Goddamn Infernos.
You're looking at her. Captain Elena Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
So for the longest time, I thought they were actually just cutting up a freaking
We're detecting Liao forces
gazelle,
converging on our
like the
position.
animal.
They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them.
Like,
Help us
why
fight through
would
this
you
with minimal
stand still
losses,
for
and
a
I'll see what I
gazelle
can do
when
about
we're
helping
being
you with your
bombarded by
special assignment.
mechs?
We're on it, Captain.
Especially when you can pick one up in the hand of your mech and take it with you.
Unit. Prosecuting mercenary mix.
That is a funny thought, though. Oh, that Marauder has PVCs. He's an anti-V build, because he has PVCs, and PVCs kill by stealth.
Oh, your stealth. That's what we're worried about now, huh?
Oi.
It's only a problem when it kills yours.
I like armor. Do 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 do.
Captain Damu, the unit
Uh,
to extract your unit.
No, our dropship support was destroyed in
You
low orbit shortly
catapult.
after we made planetfall.
Ow,
We've been
knock it
tracking down
off.
and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we
Shoot.
could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sarna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all four regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Enemy transport touching down.
Can I just say I enjoy how you could tell when we all get guns on them? They just sort of turn disco ball, like their armor rating. Hey, Igor, go away.
Confirm. Enemy mech on its heels.
What am I running in? I was standing on a tank. That's why I was getting turned around.
We've got
Contact any jump ships at the
a
Soin
victor.
jump point.
We've tried multiple times,
let me try to
but the
headshot it.
Confederation
That's
have
one of
seemed
the
to
ones I like
blanket the entire
headshotting.
system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Was I not supposed to shoot him?
No, you were. You headshot him.
Got Inferno gels on me.
We'll be fine. What's that about the heat negative stuff?
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further
I'm
enemies
heat
on
negative
scope.
out of
It
stealth.
looks like
In
we are in the
stealth,
clear.
I start cooking.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
Hey! Ah!
And you can get one over on me.
And so continues the trend. Ah!
I got some soup for dinner. That was really good.
What kind of soup?
Miso.
Huh. I don't think I've ever had just miso soup.
Well, I have other stuff.
Well, the 3R is pick upable.
It's not a 3D. Well, it's not a 3D nor a hero variant, so I'm fine without. You have any interest in it? Raka, you'd like it?
Got guns.
Actually, 3R is pretty good on guns. I'd say it's good. Anyways, AFK will be back eating.
I mean, we can pick it up, but we're gonna have to pay for it. We're gonna have to pay over $1 million for it. How much do you want?
About $1 million worth.
Okay. Thanks for watching our backs out there, Commander. Ever since McCarran's killed a majority of the Fusiliers on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of survivors that we've found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving off of Sarna's jungle. But we've recovered a handful of MechWarriors who are still fit for service, or after having their mechs blasted out from under them by the armored cavalry. If you don't mind taking on the extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you to use as you see fit. They're good MechWarriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them in this fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davian feel the need to send you all the way out here to this hellhole on your lonesome. Oh, that's a ballistics mech pilot.
Hey, Citadel.
Yeah, Rocco?
When you get a chance, can you upgrade the heavy rifles to tier 4?
Sure, just give me a sec.
Alrighty.
Commander, I've reviewed your mission message from Marshal Davian. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armed cavalry ambushed us. We barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help out in a straight-up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless. You see, we still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there. The ones that are said to have attacked Comstar HPG, having been hoping that they would respond to our SOS. We've been hoping they would respond to our SOS. But with all this damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship's communications gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. That actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes of our mechs and vehicles are used in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we all stand a much better chance surviving this if we all work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. I wouldn't worry about those codebooks going anywhere with the system's HPG down and all commercial dropships grounded. They won't be able to get those codes off-world even if they wanted to. Scanners are showing that the Fusilier remnants that attacked are still hiding amongst the ruins of the facility. I don't want to believe that they would do something as moronic as attack an HPG facility, but even if they did, we'll need to join forces to survive. Alright, what am I doing? Upgrading what? What?
1 second.
Oh.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of food.
I noticed.
You are upgrading the the heavy rifles to as high as they will go. I need 3 left though.
That's what you get. If you want them all the same type, you get 2s.
Well, we've got 2 tier 4s already.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
That doesn't show up in the thing. I can get you to 3s, I think. I don't think I can get you to another 4. So I can get you 2 tier 3s. And a tier 2. That's as high as I can get things. I think.
Are you sure?
I can try. Okay, so we
4 tier 3s.
Yep, okay, so yeah. All it tells me is what's upgradable. It doesn't tell me what I have in storage, unfortunately. So I don't know until I upgrade that. Oh, by the way, you have enough to upgrade these again. That's where the issue comes in.
That's why I give my instructions in the order that I do.
Fair enough. You setting up the MAD?
Yep.
Do you want me to just do repairs on your shadow?
Yes, please.
So there's the MAD. Is there anything... This hero fire starter can go into storage. We should probably cull the herd a bit one of these days. Get a lot of active mechs. There's another mod, Mad 3D. Orion. Stalker. This just really doesn't do much for me. Like, it just doesn't impress me.
Oh.
I mean, it's an okay all-around platform, but you're not gonna squeeze anything really out of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It has some okay slots, but at the end of the day, it doesn't have very many. And it's all spread out amongst the different...
It is a logistically strong mech.
Yeah, it's a great all-arounder, I'm sure. And in a real-world conflict, it would probably be a pretty good mech. In the way at least we play our mechs, with how tuned we are, and how we like to spike it in one direction or another, with what it does, versus leaving it all-arounder, it's just not a very good mech.
Yeah.
I mean, this one has 1 cannon slot, 3 laser slots, and 3 missile slots. There's just not a lot of firepower you can do with that. To be honest, I think you're using the Shadowhawk the way it was really originally intended. You might have tuned it a little farther down that line, but I think it was kind of designed as a sniping artillery piece.
Yeah.
Wow, we actually came quite a long way.
Okay. Are there any jump jets in the store?
What size are we looking for?
Class 3, I think.
There
Class 3.
There are prototype class, proto 1 class 3s, and there are normal class 3s.
I think the proto ones are better.
Yeah. Jump velocity 8.5. Velocity 8.5. Equipment explosion. So they explode. That's the issue. So maximum amount of JJ allowed by walk MP 1.5. What does that mean?
I don't know. But it says in the description that it has increased jump range.
Okay. Movement points or something? So do you want me to pick up the 4 3s?
Yes, please.
They're about twice as expensive as the normals. I like candy. Light Pharaoh. How's it coming?
Coming. Sony 4.81 tons.
Little assaults. Oh god. So we got the Battle Master and 3 longbows.
Who joined?
Huh?
Someone joined. James joined.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Brock, I'm gonna grab you by the freaking throat, I swear to God.
You know, I will say in all honesty, that was cute the first time, and that was 653 times ago.
There are two kinds of streamer.
Those that have an audience and those that don't.
No.
Am I wrong?
Those
There.
are what I was going for, but
I wish you were completely wrong, but no, you're not wrong.
Well, I mean, my insinuation was that your jokes are why I have no audience.
damn can't believe you'd scare away his audience like that.
That was not who I was. It was your jokes.
I wasn't doing anything.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
I'll take responsibility for this.
How are you coming along on your end, Raka?
Eye-wateringly.
Is that like we can launch our missions here soon?
Look at the
Look
at the work order.
Right. Why do you have...
Because he's doing that in the middle of a war zone.
Okay. Raka, do you have that build saved?
No.
Fuck.
Can you quickly recreate it then?
No.
Can you recreate it slowly then?
Yes.
Okay, Citadel, get Battlefield patchwork so Raka doesn't burn a crater in our finances.
Nah, it's not an immediate thing.
I would say put it together, save it, and then we can...
Industrial hub.
I mean, let's be honest here. If I'm being honest, it's not going to get done for this mission series.
Put it in storage. Put the 3 are in storage.
Battle.
It would actually be a pretty good replacement for the Centurion because it's got the 3 ballistics in the shoulder and...
The problem with the 3 ballistics in the shoulder is that I have to balance it with weight saving from the engine.
Anyways, I'm ready for...
I'm ready.
For the next mission.
I lied, I'm not ready. Where's my,
Too late, we're starting. Oh.
What could go wrong?
Raka's going Warwolf, I see.
Loop de gueux.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
I wonder how many people I just insulted.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand
Loop de
clear.
gueux,
all of
activities.
France. So
Yep.
0 people we actually care about their opinion.
Wow! There's a take.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Incoming
Aircraft.
flyers.
Yep.
Took one down.
If only we had the freaking shoot-down warriors thing up. Enemies.
New target, rifleman.
Got a rifleman.
That assassin's legs are
one
open.
assassin and 1 group.
I see them. Whoever they are,
And
they
board
aren't
member.
with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here.
Birdos.
Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
You're in front of me.
Screw that and
Am I out of the
screw
way?
you. I don't have any plans on dying today.
now you're behind
but
me,
I
so
do
yes.
plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until
More
you tell me
flyers.
what I want to know.
Ow.
You don't even realize you have nothing more than a bone in someone else's
That thing has PVC X's. Like it.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Yeah, guess who just ate a ton of PVC X's to the face? Ow.
Tin can
You get it, Raka?
crushed.
Yeah.
Nice.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Oh, we got a charger.
Scary charger.
I got it.
Didn't you know?
Like nearly one shot at Shadowhawk.
I just got PPC'd.
Fusiliers have heard that one.
Target destroyed.
Just headshot him.
New target driven.
No, I backshot him.
Well, we're gonna need a lot of tissues for that cleanup.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Didn't see that one coming, now did you?
And then now.
And he's too busy to hit the point command.
Air. Actually, you deserve a second one just for that. That's the block I I don't think any of us were expecting that.
I'm a little proud of myself for that, I'm gonna be honest.
That was really good.
The last wave.
Tango down.
But also, whatever happened to child?
I never claimed this channel was child friendly.
Not child friendly, it's family friendly.
Yeah, there's a
Part of
difference.
Family friendly is PG-13.
Yep.
Good kill. Whoa, this reactor is going critical.
Yeah. I never
got a
claimed
heavy
E
dose
for
of
everyone.
infernos on me. I'm actually generating heat just by existing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You will never make it on Sona alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes.
And you're not looking at your scopes.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
Yeah, I actually started generating heat from all the infernos.
Oh yeah, I was covered in Inferno gel once where I had to make the decision, do I still pull the trigger? And I said, yup, and I shot a guy. And he blew up, and I shut down. And that was with the AC, or the rifles, I think. It was in the crab. Well, there's another Mad 3R.
I have heard legends. I have heard legends about the PPC-X and how it can absolutely shred stuff. I have never tinkered with them personally.
Grab the PPC map.
I don't see the PPC mech.
The Mad 3R. It's
Oh,
got
that's an extra
X's in it.
2 3/4 million.
Okay, we've got 9 3/4.
We're being paid $3 million.
Yep, and this is why the bank account never grows. It's like my real life bank account.
I mean, to be fair, Player 4 could use another, like, upgrade.
Sorry for my emotions getting the best of me out there, but whoever that smug son of a bitch on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My mood's greatly improved after I've been told we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during the battle. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. Could be Maskarovka or Death Commandos. But honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack with the HPG to frame House Davian in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other more major details don't. They never once called for McCorns to reinforce them. They have no forms of ID. They don't act like any compellant I've ever seen. And most of all, they know things. Things that no compellant intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, the whole lot of them gives me the creeps. We put all of the survivors under enhanced interrogation and came up with zero answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG. But plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Yorinaga Kirita, a liao counteroffensive, plans for a raid against the new Avalon NAIS campus, and other things that were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all intelligence facilities on Sarna, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. The claim has been buried in a sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost codebooks, Commander. If it's true, then the intelligence officers do have it, but don't yet know the value of the content they possess. Although we didn't find any additional Fusilier survivors, a deal's a deal, Commander. I'll spare what I can to assist you in a raid against the identified headquarters. It won't be much, but with this new intel, it should hopefully be enough for you to get your job done.
Holy god, I can see why PBCXs are so coveted.
Yeah?
Look at the DPS of that bad we got. Most of that's from the PBCXs. God. That
Wow.
thing outdamages the Loop de Guerre. That's just two of those things.
What is Cyclopsy laser PPCs?
Okay, so the big problem with the PBCXs are their shotguns. Very widespread shotguns, but also...
Aren't they also not canon?
They're not cannons, they're energy.
Aren't they not canon, though?
Oh, yeah.
Not canonical.
Closest to that would probably be snub-nosed PBCs, I guess.
I don't want to turn off the non-canon stuff.
That's vanilla, or specifically Solaris Arena.
Well, there is also a setting in YAML I found.
So, looking it up quickly, it's apparently a downgraded version of the snub-nosed PBC.
Mod options. Yeah, yet another Mech Lab difficulty other. Yeah, a law-abiding citizen. Hide from the market. If true, non-lore friendly equipments are hidden from the market. So, anyway.
I know.
That was almost a really bad click. Alright, we ready to deploy?
Hold on.
Upgraded the Loop de Guerre, Raka.
No, poking the Marauder.
Oh god.
You act like this is a bad thing.
So my only real comment is save it once you're done poking it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be too expensive to do here.
Look at how crispy my Marauder is in the mission tab. Oh.
We need some more FCS modulars.
You're gonna try to min-max the fire rate on those things, aren't you, Raka?
No.
Ah?
We can't use any FCS or any battle computers because we don't have any FCS modulars.
Eyes on the purchases, we're still in liao space.
There.
Can I repair the loop digger?
Thank you. Yes.
I think I'm gonna wait for an awesome. It's 80 ton.
Alright. Done poking it. I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready, Rocket.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskirovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen code books were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the code books would not have been able to make it off-planet, even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
That was some sharpshooting.
I'm assuming that's Raka again.
There's our third
Almost
target.
had a headshot on that
Let's
one.
be quick about this, Commander.
Fedrat raiders just took out one of our facilities. Contact Colonel McCarran. We need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Watch the skies. Hostile grounded ASF preparing for takeoff.
This never gets old.
Grab the turrets.
Now that was a clean headshot.
I think that was me.
It was one of us. I was dumping everything into his head as well.
Well, I pulled the trigger on my Gauss rifle when they said it.
That battle mech is marked for destruction. That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now, before McCarran's armored cavalry shows
Nice
up in
headshot,
force.
Raka.
Make your way to the marked exfil site.
All personnel, I'm initiating protocol Fenshu Kengu. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy and burn all hard drives, node and data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these deviant dogs.
Kind of funny how he actually helps us by saying that.
Yep.
He thinks we're here for the data. That's why he
Yeah.
says burn it all.
Oh, I know.
We got 5.8 mil.
The awesome got headshotted.
Good.
I mean,
There's another hero fire starter.
a different one?
I don't know.
Ooh, hero.
What variant of fire starter do we have?
That's the M.
That's a different one. Ah.
Grasshopper.
Yeah, let's grab the hero fire starter.
Congratulations completing your mission, Commander. My commandos report that the second the Maskarovka saw infantry investigating their destroyed sites, they initiated protocols to destroy everything. Rather than see Confederate secrets fall into our hands. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure, but I doubt there's anything of immediate value to use on them. Although your mission for Marshal Davian is not complete, I'm afraid that you're still trapped on Sarna, just like the rest of us. The Liao forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as they destroyed all of ours. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia and were able to tap into McCarran's comm system. While we know they will change the transmission codes the second they realize one of their patrols are missing, we learned that McCarran is squarely focused on destroying remnants of the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, the Citrons, Fusiliers, and Mercenary support battalions from the Sarna campaign. They're still alive and have been causing the Big Mac nothing but problems for months now. We've used your Leopard sensors to pinpoint their position through their assigned transponder codes, and we've verified that they are still alive and moving, although they are too far for us to make radio contact through all of this electronic jamming. This is the best news we've received since you all arrived to help us. Commander, we'll need you to make initial contact with them. At the moment, their reported location is too far away for any of our Fusiliers to make without abandoning our wounded and prisoners. I'll prepare everything for transport and begin the slow migration our surviving personnel and begin to slowly migrate our surviving personnel in their general direction. Your forces can fly ahead in your dropship and make initial contact with their forces and plan a rendezvous point for us. The mercenaries have been moving their forces repeatedly, trying to stay one step ahead of McCarran's armed cavalry. Judging by their movements, it appears that they are migrating towards the ruins of a derelict warship located deep in the northern Jakarilos. This will be the most ideal spot for you to make contact with them. This might be the last time we see each other, Commander, so before you go, I just want to say thanks for everything. You've given all the remaining Fusiliers hope that we'll make it out of all of this one way or another.
I remember this mission actually.
I do too. There is a
Also-
crab on this mission.
friendly crap too.
Yeah.
Also, I think we can store the Ember for now.
The
We'll
Ember?
bring it back out to dismantle later, but right now it's a bit too damaged.
The Ember?
The fire starter we just got.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Actually, that's not too bad of a price. I'll just queue it up for dismantling.
Did Raka step out?
He said be right back.
Okay. He did step out.
I queued up some very basic repairs on the Mad 2R, the Mad 2R that's currently out. Just patching up the armor where I can and fixing up the not broken structure. That
Well, we
stuff's
could put
cheap,
it in storage too.
I
We
queued
do
up the
have
repairs.
2.7 million in 2.794 million in monthly or quarterly bills, whatever it is.
I mean, are we doing anything with the Zeus?
Fair.
Yeah.
Not a very good Mac.
Yeah.
Well, now we're at 2.5 million. We need to cull the herd. We just have too many Macs.
The fire starter would be fun for an infiltration mission if we ever get to that. The Kobold... The Helios 9, honestly, is way outdated at this point. The Kobold at least has hero quirks going for it, but it's on
Where's
the
the
lighter
Helios
side too.
9?
Phoenix 1.
Oh, okay. We can also pull
It's
it out
really
of
spec.
storage if Lily wants it later.
Yeah, it doesn't have any upgrades on it either, so it's free to shove in storage.
2.3 million now. To be honest, I'm not sure why the cicadas are out.
It's Raka's whims.
Oh, I understand it was Raka's decision, but it's just like I don't think he'll ever use them.
He wants to make just whatever funny builds he wants. No. The Irby... Honestly, the Irby's still kicking ass.
The Irby, I think, is still worth holding on to for the time being.
I mean, if nothing else, it's a mascot.
I think Raka needs to figure out what, like, 3 or 4 mechs he wants. Because right now there's, I think, like 6 mechs he's working on at a time. Because there's a Centurion, there's a Crusader, there's the 2 Cicadas, there's the Shadowhawk, there's the Mad that he seems to be trying to set up, and we don't... Yeah.
I mean, I just organized it into who has what mechs, and... Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah. I'm all for having a couple of spares, but, like, even me, I only have really 1 spare. I mean, sure, I have the Centurion, but...
It did come in useful during that one mission.
Oh,
so...
totally. It's worth having around still, but it's... I mean, you and Raka have claimed more mechs than I have.
I mean, you also have shared the 4P, and... Well, I do share the Loop de Guerre with Raka, and the SA2 was actually one of my original builds, and you tried it before, remember? So I think it's an everyone build with that one.
SA2?
The one in Player 4.
Jericho's laser boat? Yeah, you're right.
Yep. Everybody
That was originally one of my back ones. That was originally one of my back.
Yeah, and we just decided, hey, it's now everyone's because everyone seems to like it.
Beyond that, Jericho needed a backup. And I had the Centurion, so... That was actually the real reason why it went into everyone's.
Laser Hunchy's a fan favorite. It's just that hunch is fragile and has a lot of expensive lasers in it.
Well, yeah, and we're starting to fight things that can just punch things out.
Wolverine.
Raka has another minute.
I've seen Brock and Jericho make good work with a Wolverine, but I don't know.
Might be time to retire.
The Starleague Crusader, Jesus Christ, the heat, but also it's just a bigger Loop Dagger.
Yeah.
With how effective the Loop Dagger is,
I'm back.
How come it's always every time you say Raka's got another minute, he comes
Yeah,
back
I was just gonna say, I think I'm gonna have to say the instant he leaves, he's got a minute, and then I'm gonna kick him.
You should say that as soon as Raka goes away. So
That's what I said. As soon as he leaves, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna kick him in a minute. All right, we ready to progress time?
I'm ready, Raka.
Huh?
You ready to progress time?
Pass time.
Yes. So, I'm a little annoyed about something.
Uh-huh.
I have a friend who doesn't drink soda, except for the radioactive gamer water, aka Mountain Dew. And it has been this way for years, since middle school. Keep in mind, I've known this man since first grade.
Okay.
And he has not drank any soda that I have ever seen him drink other than Mountain Dew. So, I host a Halloween party last Friday. And he comes over, and I, a considerate and graceful host, and gracious host, buys him, specifically, Mountain Dew. Because...
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander.
Because
the crazy
I know
cobras
he
and
will
the
not drink
screaming
other
eagles
soda.
have taken refuge
So
in
I
its
buy
interior.
him Mountain Dew,
If we
and
want
I
to have
buy
any chance of getting out of this mess alive,
root beer,
we're
and I
going to
buy the
need their
rest of
help.
the people coming to
Let's
the party
hope they
starting.
aren't in as dire
Because
straits as we
that's
are.
what I know everybody will drink. Like, I will drink Starry. Nobody else there will drink Mountain Dew. Nobody else there will drink
I never
root
thought
beer.
I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Starleague. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Alright. So, get to the party. I'm like, hey, what do you want to drink? They're like, what is there? I, like, read out the list, which includes water bottles as well, but everybody drinks water. And the friend who only drinks Mountain Dew goes, I'll have a Starry. I'm like, okay, cool. Give him a Starry.
Those mechs, they're broadcasting
nobody
Federated
else
Suns
there
IFF.
asks for
You
Starry.
out there,
They want
identify
root
yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment.
Nice.
We're here to
Fast forward to the end of the party.
Rihanna Campbell?
Like, everybody's
Is that
been
you?
drinking the root beer.
I thought you were with that
Nobody's
Merc
been
outfit
drinking
from the Galahad War Games.
the Mountain Dew.
What are you doing broadcasting Davian military
Half
IFS?
the people there have been drinking Starry,
That's a long story
including
for another time.
the friend
For now, we're hoping to
I
help each
bought
other
the
out of
root
this mess.
That's highly optimistic
Mountain
of
Dew
you.
for.
We dug into this position to defend
Maybe you should have
ourselves
asked
and
him
cover
first.
the stance from the 3rd
No,
McCarran's
because
Armored
I've asked
Cavalry.
him before what
They've
he
been
wants,
probing
and
our
he's like, "Do
defenses
you
for the
have
past
Mountain Dew?"
week
That's the
after
only
we
thing he
repelled
ever
an all-out
says. That's
assault
the
from
only
them
thing
at
he ever
Graves
wants.
Hollow.
Mountain fucking
If
Dew.
you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards
Language,
back.
but also
Keep
I
us in
think
good enough
it's
shape, and we
warranted
might
at
just
this
live to
point.
see
It's like
tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts across the outer perimeter. They're here. Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep
So,
our mercs in fighting shape.
yeah.
We won't be any good to you
We,
dead.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Then everybody leave,
Reserve
and
forces from the Karens appear to be crossing the perimeter.
it's time for me to clean
Things
up.
are going to heat up quickly here.
They
Understood.
took the star
We should
and
be
the
able to
root
pull
beer
through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
and left me
We'll
with
do our best,
the
Colonel.
only soda I will not drink.
We should have 2 groups posting on both sides, because they're gonna be spawning from both sides.
I'll take this one.
Okay.
You should probably go over there then, because I have a AI counterpart no matter where I go. Jameson?
Where?
Go with Raka.
James, you and Citadel swap.
Oh, is that? I don't know who's who anymore.
Marauder is me.
Yeah, I can't get a lock on either one of you because you both run EMS!
I'm getting cooked here. Flavor Central.
The Marauder's me. Guess what? My sensors can't tell which one's the Marauder. Because you're both invisible and standing off in corners and don't have lock-on capabilities.
Okay. I'm backing up away from this horde. You've got it, Citadel. Oh.
Theoretically.
I love how annoyed you sounded with your voice there.
I was! It's not a sound, it's general annoyance! Trust me, it's entirely accurate! It's like telling someone to go there. Where the frick is there?
Oh, that's a bunch. I'm running over to help because, oh boy. Looks like the two groups. Looks like the 2 groups have actually merged together into one on this front. So I think we can just group up here. I think.
Here I was hoping for some kills.
Enemies for me to fight now.
Ah, boy. Don't go overboard.
Target neutralized.
If you start fighting off more than you can chew, then run with stealth.
Oh, there's a Battle Master. Have fun.
Nice shot, show off.
Jesus.
To engage.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
Looks like the last group's dropping here.
Right on top of you.
Oh, another Marauder. Come on, look at me. Stop looking at him with his shell broken.
I want a laser crab.
That was some sharpshooting.
Son of a...
Okay.
Good
He
kill.
shot me with his
Whoa,
freaking
reactor is going
PPC
critical.
4 times.
Engage stealth again.
Yes, James, I know.
All remaining Macaron's forces appear to be withdrawing. For now, our forces are in the clear.
You have our thanks, Commander, but without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it.
I love that tiny
Come
bit
by
you
our
had,
command
Citadel,
center and I'll
about
share the
just
details
stealth.
with you.
I mean, it was a bit, but it was also general frustration.
No, as in like... The Marauder has 2 dots. The Loop de Gur has 1 dot.
I had no idea what Rocco spawned in with. Although now that I think about it, most of Rocco's mechs are still mediums.
Look at this. Look at it this way. Content.
Anything we really want to pick up?
Nothing I particularly want. Raka, what about you?
Say again?
Anything we want to pick up?
That we want.
Oh, I didn't really see anything special that battle.
Yeah.
Commander, it's great to see you again. I only wish we were meeting under better circumstances. You have my thanks for keeping us in good enough shape to see tomorrow. While I can't spare too much equipment, I do have a MechWarrior that's been disposed of. That's been disposed of their mech in the recent fighting. If you have a mech for them, they'll serve you well. I'll send them over to your dropship. Let's catch up over a drink in my tent. I'm curious to know why the hell you're even on this rock in the first place. Oh, mission briefing. Here we go again. Yay. That sure is some story you got there, Commander. Well, I'm glad to hear that Captain Damu was able to rally a number of survivors from the Fusiliers' ranks. You won't find much sympathy for their plight among my men after what Hearthstone pulled. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in system. After they heard Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th Citrus Fusiliers to charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high-G burn that jumped the gun on the agreed-upon invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet's surface by 2 days, hoping to satisfy their lust for revenge. All they did was walk face first into a trap that doomed them all. I can still hear the screams they broadcast to us in vain hope that we would save them while we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. The Screaming Eagles and I decided that despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, we could not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for home, we might have lived, but we would never be able to find MRB-backed work again. We came to the joint decision that we would drop in system and fight out McCarran's armed cavalry in a protracted guerrilla war and attempt to get a message off system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Sun. Little did we know that the Compellans had some kind of jamming field that disrupts long-range communications planet-wide. Those bastards kept their jammers off so we could listen to the Fusiliers plead for their lives on our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our comms the second we hit atmosphere. We've been trying to figure out a way to get a message to the jump point ever since. Commander, we've spent months scouting out the facility that the Compellans use to disrupt long-range communications on planet. But with our numbers, we've always determined that assaulting one was too high risk. With you here, we may just be able to pull it off. We know the Compellans are gunning for us, so if we pull the Big Mac's attention away from a number of their regional jamming arrays, we should be able to thin their defenses enough to where you can perform a targeted strike and bring those jammers down. It'll be just like Galahad. We'll draw them away. You see that, the mission gets done. I'll be straight with you, Commander. This mission is critical to us being able to get a message out of the system. I don't know how much longer any of us can last down here. But if you give us a month or so, we can plan for an assault on those jamming facilities. So take your time to prepare your forces and be ready for anything. We may have a need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on how McCarran's reacts to their jammers being destroyed. So make sure you complete as many repairs and refits as possible before we execute this mission. Godspeed, my friend. See you on the other side. I am looking forward to being done reading these books.
Quick question.
Yeah.
So, as we determined from a previous conversation, the shells used in MechWarrior are
explosive,
high explosive, not armor piercing. Therefore, they shouldn't be affected by drop off or by damage drop off.
I guess, yeah. So I never
toggle that setting.
You want me to toggle that setting? So that I can shoot less things because you kill more at more ranges. Got it. Where is that setting?
It's in mod options.
Mod options.
Where in mod options? We're gonna be here a while if I have to dig for them all. Global optimal range modifier.
That would increase laser range as well.
Hold on.
Global projectile velocity, global damage scale at max range.
Hold on.
I did turn off destroy missiles at max range.
I believe it's next to that.
Our disable cooldown sounds, invert cooldown bars.
I don't think we can turn off the ballistic damage optimum range.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, at the very top, ballistic damage fall off.
Yet another weapon, ballistic damage fall off. Top. Like, top of the list.
Got it. Okay, we ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
So you can tell which weapons that you use Citadel the most.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a decently well-rounded pilot.
He starts off decently well-rounded, so that's cheating.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's like picking up an Olympic athlete and saying, look at what I trained.
The Crazy Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting
I don't remember this being in a desert.
the entire Sorna system.
It was in a desert.
If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized
sandstorm I don't
disruption
remember,
field
but yeah.
and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
Good kill. Whoa, its reactor is going critical.
I got PPC'd. Dragon.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Colonel McCarran, our troops have broken through the mercenary lines. We'll be in position to encircle them in a matter of hours.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but McCarran is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
This is Davion, the Federated Sons. We've reached Sarnazat.
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander, then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davion Command. Survive.
Colonel Westrick, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
New target, Blackjack. Target destroyed.
Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards calling all surviving forces of the Federated Sons. We have breached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA, 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
I suppose in some ways we're a lot better off, because at least we're sleeping in real beds. They're sleeping in tents.
Yeah, we definitely had an easy time coming down here.
Not really anything exciting to pick up salvage-wise. Excuse me?
I was busy that last fight. 7 mechs. Oh, mission starts immediately. Oh boy.
I'm fine going with what I got.
Light damage. If I keep stealth on, I should be fine. We'll have to play more defensively and back up, though.
I'm gonna drop the kill 2 Zeus's mission we have.
Yeah, we haven't even seen a single one.
And there's a collect 2 assassins mission here. And we should have 2 assassins in storage, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
So... kill 5 cataphracts would also have been a great mission. Kill 5 hunchies is another great mission.
I'd pick up the kill 5 hunchies after we...
Yeah, because who knows when we'll see a cataphract. Again.
Could probably get one of the salvage upgrades, maybe.
Increase the number of salvageable partial mechs. Or salvage V1 number of salvage parts increases by 20% and V2 increases by 20%.
What do you think?
I think field crews is the way to go because Scrapyard Foreman improves the state of assembled mechs by roughly 25%.
And then the best bits is that, but even more. So then we can just grab all the scrap, bash it together into mechs, and then sell those mechs for a lot.
For parts. I could get Scrap Foreman right now if we wanted to. I have 8 points left. It takes 3.
You know what? How about we just get best bits right now? We do a lot of mech assembling.
We have the coinage, yeah. We got 2 points left. We could do endo adjusted, but
David, I guess. Like
we haven't had a single MechWarrior get injured, have we?
We've had a couple of injuries, but
oh yeah, you're right. We do. We did have at least one. All right, Commander Captain Damu, we're about to engage in the fight of our lives. Compellans must know that if they can't wipe us out before the heavy guards touch down on Sarna, it's over for them. Their only hope at maintaining control of the planet will be to utterly destroy our forces so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. We've all gone through too much to just to lose everything at the end. We need to muster whatever strength we have left and hold the line until Colonel Sortek relieves us. Gather your best mechs, equipment, and mech warriors and meet me, my Crater Cobras, at the following coordinates. Prepare to give the Big Mac everything you've got. We did not go through 6 months of hell just to die on the day the reinforcements arrive. The only thing left to do is to hold the line. We do that, and we will live to see tomorrow.
should be good as long as I keep stealth up, but that means that the moment I get hit by a PVC, I'm backing back into cover. Well, PVC and heat. If I recognize this one, there's gonna be a lot of enemies in one concentrated space.
It's a small space, long and narrow.
Sortek is on the verge of making
Yep, it's this
planetfall
one.
and is en route to our position.
Are we on
The
Jupiter?
Terrans knows that if
Look
we
at the sky.
successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us, trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances.
Kind of grass-like.
No dropship support, no air support.
Feathers
no
don't count.
Communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these Capellan bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westwick is right about one thing. The Mataran's forces
will
be
lot.
relentless.
Oh, it's actually
There's
grounded
no
and
telling
it's
when the
actually
Davion
shot.
heavy guys will
Yeah,
make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive.
I didn't think it would actually need cover.
6 months. McCarran and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our brothers and sisters' lives with them. Fusiliers, make them pay.
That was some sharpshooting.
Oh, so on this one they spawn outside of the map.
Yep. Watch the fire. Also, rock on your stealth off.
I know. I got hit by a PVC.
Forces of the Federated Suns. My Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech drops.
Wait, I actually got outside the map.
We are reforming.
Rocket, could you pull back, please?
On your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
I'm just like,
alright, re-engaging.
And then it did let me, and
I
don't know what to do here.
Left arm's a bit toasty. In fact, your entire left side's a bit toasty.
Yes, James, I
That's
they
a
have
third.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I think somebody got a headshot on
To
that
all
one.
forces of the Federated Suns,
Pulling.
we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you
Wait, was
hadn't
that
come
it?
to help us all those months ago,
Yeah, that was it.
I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Custom Lancers. Now let's all go back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Ow.
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
I think we did that a little faster than we were supposed to.
One last push and then it's
A little.
Let's finish this.
Whoops. So, slaughter them all? Slaughter them all. Sounds good. Ooh, the Stalker. That is
the
a heavy
battle egg.
guy.
Alright, and that's the point at which the trebuchet, or the Loup-Dagger, starts becoming less effective.
Obsolete.
Less effective.
Its upper
I
limit
wouldn't
is...
call it obsolete, but it's not as effective as it could be.
Also remember, Citadel, we get better payment for salvage now, so we really want to just pick up as much as we can. And look at that salvage board! Oof.
So you're telling me not to pick up the Stalker? The 6 lasers, 4 missiles, Stalker?
I don't have any love for Stalkers. What do you think, Raka?
I do have love for Stalkers, but not that one.
So you're telling me not to pick up the Stalker?
Correct.
Okie dokie. Then clicky clicky. So for 525,000 more, we can pick up every single piece of salvage.
We'll probably get more from assembling it, especially considering the upgrades we just got, so sounds good to me.
Commander, I've just received a report from Arden Sortek. I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear that you made it and through the Sarna campaign. When I heard of the armored cavalier ambush and the HPG being destroyed, I feared that I may have condemned you all to death. Yet all of the Kestrel Lancers worried for you. While I am sorry that I cannot be there on Sarna to debrief you in person, there is still much for me to do here on Tigris. Please accept this canned message as your formal debriefing. By the time Comstar is able to deliver this message to you, our offensive, which the news feed has taken to calling the Fourth Succession War, will be over. As I speak, Comstar is negotiating the end of all hostilities between the 5 great houses. When all is said and done, the compelling Confederation will have to capitulate that it has lost over half of its former territory, most of it to be claimed by House Davian through right of conquest, but some by 2 former compelling commonalities declaring independence from the Confederation. The first to break away was the Tikhonov commonality. They were holding out hope that the Confederation would come to their aid, but after being cut off from a direct logistical route to Siena, eventually declared independence to spare their citizens from further Davian invasions. You wouldn't believe who leads them, our old friend Ridzik. After he managed to escape our forces and fled Tikhonov, Strategic Director Ridzik retreated to Ilgurin, where he took control of the region, declaring himself Supreme Lord of the Tikhonov Free Republic. His reign didn't last long, as an assassin killed him back in June. The other breakaway faction is the St. Ives Commonality. The former heir of the Confederation, Candice Liao, abandoned her father to declare her province independent from the Confederation. I can't imagine how Maximilian Liao is taking that one. Comstar is negotiating to formally recognize these independent provinces as new nations, since their leaders can charter the new laws, once their leaders charter the new laws of their provincial governments, be sure to be on the lookout for those two once all the dust settles later this year. The next item we'll need to discuss is the destruction of Sarna's HPG. After the Fusiliers destroyed the HPG, Comstar was furious with the Federated Suns, claiming us ultimately responsible for its destruction. They put the entirety of the Federated Suns under interdiction, cutting off interstellar communications and commerce between the hundreds of Federation worlds. Your report about the imposter Fusiliers captured by Captain Damu couldn't have come at a worse time. Had we known about this a month ago, we would have been able to mount a defense against Comstar's accusations. But First Prince Davion has already agreed to allow Comstar to station their own mech security forces at every HPG in the Federation to ensure that such a debacle never happens again. It's much too late to defend our role in the Sarna HPG attack now. Even if we now know that we were not responsible for its destruction. The interdiction, along with the war effort, sent the Federated Suns economy into a tailspin. Had they maintained their interdiction, Comstar could have very much bankrupted the entire Federation. Which brings me to the most uncomfortable part of this debrief. Commander, the Federated Suns can no longer financially support the remainder of our contract with your unit. I'm to inform you that we are invoking our cancellation clause and releasing you from the remaining 4 months of your contract. You will be compensated for this with your agreed upon MRB release bonus. I'm sorry our time together had to end like this, Commander, but it's completely out of my hands. The Circeus Lancers won't be escaping the budget cutbacks either. While for the time being my command will still exist on paper, for the most part most of the personnel of the 2nd Crucius Lancers has been consolidated into the 3rd Crucius under Marshal Pedroza's command and will continue to garrison Tigres. I currently exist to ensure that the Kestrel Lancers continue to be a paper tiger to our enemies, while the Federation's economy recovers from the war. But I won't let this deter me. I forged the Kestrel Lancers from nothing once, I can do it again. Although you won't be around to help me this time. Commander, I'll never forget the contributions you and your team made to keep the legend of the Kestrel Lancers alive. We'll be back. And stronger than ever. You'll see. Goodbye, my friend. Till we meet again. And a bunch of ammo and parts.
And now we're off the leash again.
And now we're off the leash again. And the map is about to start looking mighty different.
That was a fun bit of kicking around Liao.
Yeah. I mean, there are missions here. We can... Oh, this is kicking around the Independence. This isn't kicking around Liao. This is House Monarch, though. Capture the target base, destroy any defending units, protect the target base from further destruction until help arrives. We'll send in a few units to help. I'm kind of hoping the Crater Cobras join us on this one, because I'd like to get their information.
Maybe.
Which is the whole reason why I'm doing this, is for the operations.
We've also got some Mexican shoving cold storage. Firestarter, Blackjack, and the 2 Marauders. They need leg repairs, and that's gonna be expensive.
Blackjack. Firestarter. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is back to sanity. Oh, I just looked at the deployed tonnage. Never mind. I was about to say, since this is back to sanity land, I was gonna trade one of the pilots, but that deployed tonnage. Ugh.
Oh, what, 250?
That tonnage is rough. I'm going back to the Shadowhawk.
340. Oh, puppy.
Hey, we got him.
Oh, our reinforcements are here. Looks like we've got the same employer this time. Our contract is to garrison the facility at Nav Alpha against any hostiles that move against us. It's only us out here, so let's move quickly to establish a defensive perimeter. Looks like we found a place, Commander. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Welcome, Commander. The company
like it's a
sent me to
split.
monitor your
Take your pick.
effectiveness. I expect these hostile forces to be sent packing quickly and without undue damage to our facility. Do that, and I'll happily approve your combat bonus.
Right.
Hey, Jameson.
Hey. What gave it away that it would be invisible?
You're not invisible.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity.
Oh yeah, PPC.
Be on the lookout
Right.
for further hostiles.
That's kind of why I said, hey, Jameson.
Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Supercharger.
Weren't paying attention?
I thought I toggled it off. Nope.
That's why I do push instead of toggle.
Yeah, that
Good kill.
contorts my head.
Reactor
in
breach
painful
included.
ways. Oh, like that hatchet man.
Enemy reinforcements
Got
spotted
him.
in the area. They look like they're heading your way. Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Dropship. Hey, Simmons.
Any in position to snipe this one.
Our
Oh,
assignment target
yo,
is
that's
on
a
the field.
lot of
Let's take
tonnage.
it down.
Didn't we have something for Zeus's? Ah, PPC.
We dropped it.
They've got some
Hey,
angry.
out here.
They've got some angry stuff there. Ah,
Hey, Simmons.
da.
New
brought
target,
my,
Atlas.
My heavy rifle. Centurion.
Target destroyed. New target, Battlemaster.
Got a battle master over here.
I think I can headshot it. Up.
Headshot. Nice shooting.
Never mind.
Nice shot, Raka.
Acquired.
You know, I'm able to headshot stuff much better when I don't try to shoot.
Maybe you should tie on a blindfold. Somehow you'll hit every single hostile mech with just blind fire.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it
Ooh,
in
shiny.
order to pick it up.
Is that your shiny?
How you doing, Simmons?
I can't tell. I don't think so.
I didn't see a shiny.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, that's a demolisher.
Closing in.
Hello.
Ready to start pickup operation.
Shiny obtained.
Excellent find, Commander.
Nice.
Beginning recovery now.
Did this guy fall through the map?
That's what I'm wondering.
The Manticore over near me fell through the map.
What is it? Control F8? Alt F8?
Control Alt F8. Make sure you're targeting the Manticore. Good. Pop up on the map.
It's not doing anything.
Let me double check.
Kill all enemies on the map.
That works.
More enemies.
Sure as need to look for a job at the beginning of next week, so nervous. Fair. That can be stressful.
Hostile Cyclops, Scent, and Phoenix Hawk. I'm gonna skip across the base with jump jets and intercept the Cyclops. That's overshot. Like. There goes the suspension of the legs.
I should theoretically be starting my new job next week, so I can understand some of that. Apprehension?
New target, Cyclops.
Nice kill. It's about to pop.
I think this guy's ammo cooking. Pop. Yep, he was ammo cooking.
Congratulations,
Learn
Commander.
enemies, their new friend.
These people owe their lives to you.
Ah!
Oh,
why?
Question is not why, but why not? Congratulations, Citadel, on not waking face first into that stock pole. Thanks. Appreciate it. How are you doing, Squirrel? Woo, we encountered the Cater Cobras? I don't think they cater. Crater Cobras. Wow.
Hatchetman has good parts. Unless they want an
Battle Atlas. I don't. I know they're supposed to be like the biggest, baddest things in sliced bread, but they don't do a lot for me. I mean, it's 1 cannon and 4 lasers. I can do more DPS with my. Well, yeah, I can do more DPS with my Cyclops. You know?
Oh. What about
It's
the
just good
here?
overall. That's true. Atlas is good overall, and it's got a ton of resistance armor. I think they're meant to just be durable. Yeah. Toting around big guns could be. I don't know. I don't see myself using it. Okay. Ready to travel? We're going to an industrial zone.
Is there anything interesting in the like pilot schools here or no?
We can't use them because
House Liao.
Oh, yeah, Liao.
Liao.
Yeah.
And they hate us times 10.
Keep kicking them around. Like
You ready?
Deserve. Ready.
Ready. The best pilot school we can use right now is the one on New Avalon.
Ooh. Rare equipment.
Oh, hold on. The map just changed.
Oh, yeah. A chunk of Liao space got converted.
Yep.
2 of them.
And
St. Ives is open now.
yeah, St. Ives is open.
But what's the interesting
How
equipment?
much to unlock performance enhancing drugs for pilots? Thank you,
We
Squirrel.
already give the 2 of them.
Oh, and the gyros are unlocked too. Yeah, because it's 30-30.
Load out. Oh yeah, here we go. Flexibility, mobility, gyro.
That
Top
is
speed.
one. That is one high tier ultra autocannon. Goddamn. UAC 5, tier 4.
Yep. Sounds like fun.
I think I'm gonna get it if that's fine.
Work. Okay. I guess I'm okay with that.
It's 1 mil, but ultra autocannons are pretty reliable guns.
Ooh.
What do you think, Citadel?
Whatever. The life supports are up and running too.
Mm-hmm.
So shielding pilot skill modifier +2 might be a good one for you, or evasion or heat.
Shielding is just +2 to shielding skill, which is basically 6% extra damage reduction, so...
So heat or evasion might be good for you too.
I don't know. That's the only one that has concrete numbers. Everything else is just nebulous.
I'm taking up shielding. Putting a mobility gyro and shielding into the Cyclops. Probably put the mobility gyro in the
in crab.
Crab too, yeah.
Dismantling the RX. Another one.
Kind of like the idea of putting shielding in the green crab too, just to make it that much harder to kill.
You try to bite down on the king crab and your teeth break instead of the crab.
Pretty much. What the hell? I'll put Bloodsport in it too. FCS Bloodsport.
When you punch something, it breaks it.
Alright, might as well. I'm tempted to put Nullsig in with everyone else doing it.
That would require a whole reworking of your mech.
Why? Oh,
It
not
takes
enough
one
free
slot
slot.
in
Yeah.
everything. It takes one slot in everything except the head and center torso.
Start work order. Queue
So
it.
you'd have to do a lot of shuffling to get that working.
Yeah. Alright. So, you ready for the fun part?
Ah?
Are we going to assemble and sell mechs?
That's what we're doing. Assembling, then selling.
Oh, it's kind of the plan, yeah. That's all of them that I can assemble.
No, there's a game doing things. I think the game is doing things.
All I see is red, so...
Yeah, it's doing things. It says there's a blackjack available for me, but yeah, that's it doing things. I just checked the stream.
I think I just put it together.
Yeah, game doing things.
Make 4
Oh,
Urbies,
well,
red, blue, yellow, and pink, and play as the Urbie Rangers. God damn it, squirrel.
Where do Marauders go? Here's the
Uh,
Marauders.
cold storage.
Can you pass me the PPCX Marauder?
Alright, Raka, I've already organized the mechs into what
Yeah,
we have.
you need to cull your herd.
Well, okay, let's see.
Because right now we're paying
Crusader,
3 million, and I know that that's not true, but we got it down to like 2.5 million. So, anyway,
the Crusader there is Jericho's that he asked me to build for him.
I thought you claimed it.
What?
The 2R, we thought you had claimed, so Jericho took the SA2 and made it Jericho's laser boat.
He specifically asked me to build him a mech.
Yeah, and then you colored it your colors and took off with it. So I think we all thought you had
test it.
We all thought you'd taken it for yourselves.
No.
Anyway.
No, I was taking it on test drives to see if there was anything I could make better, /fix, /improve.
What about Howler and Blue?
They can go back in cold storage.
So you brought them out to upgrade
Make the mechs fleas, not Urbies, and call them the Rangers. Fair enough.
I brought them out to use in what we thought was going to be a much more difficult group of sequential missions, Jameson.
Okay, so strip them and let's put them back in cold. Is that what we're doing? Yes. Is that the plan, Raka, or is it just put them in cold until we need them again?
Well, I was suggesting put them in cold until we need them again.
Leave them all set up? Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Were we stripping them or were we just storing them? Because I don't really care either way.
The Wolverine 2.
I'm moving the 3R. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Before anyone was tinkering with it and I screwed everything up, I wanted to make sure it was okay to move it. The Wolverine 2.
In Jericho's line, he doesn't actually use that, I don't think.
Didn't he use it once?
He has used it once.
Solid?
As a backup mech.
Yeah, it's worth, I think, well, depending on where we're at, it might be worth keeping ready as a backup mech. Because it is a solid backup mech that the AI can run.
Irby.
I'm torn on the Irby because it works real well and it does have some hard hitting, but we are also reaching that point in the game where it is a light mech technically. And I wonder...
I think store the Irby in the Wolverine 2.
What about the Phoenix Hawk?
The Kobold?
Phoenix Hawk?
The Kobold.
Let me downgrade its lasers first and then stuff it in storage because it's a decent boat. It's just...
and I'm not going to question whether it's a decent boat. My question is how much are we going to use it?
Yeah, it's a decent little dive fighter. It's just kind of outclassed now.
Yeah.
There's also the CN9A and the FS9A.
The
which
CN9A...
I haven't seen anybody take out in a while.
So the Centurion 9A is one of my backups. So I have the King Crab, I have the Centurion, and I have the Cyclops right now.
We have actually dipped to using the Centurion once. However, hey Darkseid. However,
Darkseid.
I think it is starting to show its age. The Firestarter I have used once, although...
Are we just putting the Irby in storage as is?
If you're gonna... I would say stuff the Firestarter in storage. I could pick up pretty much any of Raka's mechs to run with. Well,
I'm okay. I'm tired, but I'm okay. So Firestarter's going in storage.
Yeah, and I'll just take the...
And the Irby's going in storage.
Yeah, the little mascot has to go in storage because it's just...
Well, if we're not going to use it, there's no point in just holding on to it.
Yeah.
The CN9AH as well can go in storage.
That I'm gonna dismantle if it's going in storage, because that has an exchanger, radical PDHS kit, and a bunch of other stuff.
Is that okay, Raka?
Okay.
Well, if it's not, say so.
It was a statement of fact. I don't really think I can argue with it. Okay.
Yeah.
I am saying you can argue with it. I am willing to override Jameson if you want to hold it intact.
I mean, no, I mean, I don't really care.
Okay.
I would like to hold it intact, but I recognize that it has valuable components.
Would it be worth... Well, the other thing, too, is if that's the case, maybe it'd be better for you to save the loadout so that we can rebuild it if we need to.
Actually...
It's not a complicated loadout.
There's that, too.
Actually, the 3R has the same amount of ballistic slots, and it's got a quirk that makes the ballistics fire faster. Because all the ballistics are on the right torso, which means that they all get the directional torso mount, which means they fire faster. Which the Centurion... Oh, the Centurion has improved targeting, which means that's just better overall, but, the Marauder.
So what you're saying is I might want to switch to the Marauder and pull the scent?
What I was thinking is convert the AH, like move the AH's build onto a Marauder.
That's what I was going to do.
Yeah, so just dismantle the AH and then move it to a Marauder.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm doing okay, Darkside. A little tired, little frustrated with this game and some of the issues we've had with it tonight. But overall, doing okay.
I'll queue up disassembling the Centurion AH.
It's a certified, it's going.
Pretty much. Well, that is another thought. Maybe I should let my Centurion go by the wayside and pull out another MAD. We've got 2 more MAD 3Rs.
They are very reliable.
Says the guy who's got a hard-on for the MAD. Not biased at all.
I mean,
completely
honestly,
unbiased.
Can you blame me with these things?
Yeah, I just did. Alright, so all the ones I put together, do we want to strip anything off of those, or am I just throwing them in cold storage as those?
I don't see anything interesting on them. I would say cold storage. What about you, Raka?
Give me just a moment. I am putting together the 3R that we just pulled out.
Oh, what?
He's assembling the 3R that...
No, that's not what I'm Hawaiiing about. My game isn't letting me... Weird.
Alright.
I used to be able... Oh, there they are. There it is. There we go.
Oof.
It wasn't letting me bring the menu up. That was what I was talking about.
No, I don't see anything that we want to keep from those ones that you put together.
Let me just organize the mechs slightly, so I'm moving them now.
Oh. Are we keeping out the... No, you're right. That's right. You're downgrading and then we're storing.
Yep.
So the Vindicator goes to storage. The other Phoenix Hawk goes to storage. The Cataphract goes to storage. I think it's another Vindicator and then the Blackjack.
Well, they certainly came in much better condition than when we previously were assembling them, right?
Yep.
Instead of just smoking piles of legs, they actually came in like
With
intact
parts.
pieces.
With parts.
Yeah.
Is that really just legs? That is just legs. Probably gonna get more money for one of the other ones. Yep, there's 2 million right there.
I'm debating whether to get flexibility or mobility for the Marauder, because it's got tons of speed right now. What would be your vote, Citadel?
What's the difference?
Flexibility is torso twist rate. It would let me turn to target faster.
Well, if you've got enough
Mobility.
speed, then I would go with torso twist.
There's also agility, which is turn speed, acceleration, and deceleration.
Might be another good option for you. Get some control over that speed you have.
Yeah, the biggest problems are actually swinging the supercharger to what I want, so a bit more control would actually be healthy for this thing.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to strip the Centurion 9A and bring another Marauder out of
Marauder
storage.
online.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Makes sense. Rest in peace, starter back.
Pretty much. It's done its job. I just...
And some.
And then some, yeah. It's just, it is reaching that point where it's probably better to have the tonnage. And, if we're being honest, without the tonnage restrictions, there's no point in having it.
That's one downside to no tonnage restriction. Kind of just pick the biggest thing and go from there, rather than try to be clever with smaller things.
Yeah. Alright. Strip mech. Start work order. Cue it. Everyone ready to travel?
I'm ready, although you
yes.
might want to pull out one of the Marauders and get the repairs started on them, so that once the Centurion is ready, you could just swap over to that as a backup.
Fair. Though I am staying within the
Industrial hub.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just figured we'd move somewhere where we could do some missions while we waited for shit. AC5 burst fire versus an AC5. This thing seems closer to what I want to run.
One of the old Marauders I ran on the very first time I played through MechWarrior was literally just quad large lasers, and it was effective at blinking stuff. It's just a tiny bit lacking in damage.
Sensor range. So powered is better than improved, right?
Yes.
Strictly better, yeah.
Do I want structural endo on this thing?
I'll go with... Are we out of XLs?
No, we have a 2
Ah.
XLs.
Ah.
We're out of XLs, we have 2 XLs.
That's just a weird feeling.
Yeah, and it's not gonna work because it puts so much in that right torso, it limits my cannon choices.
So yeah, in that case, you would want to go with Endo.
Endo composite or endo?
Endo composite is less slots.
Also
but it
less
doesn't offer
tonnage.
the same. Yeah. Feels weird just having an XXL instead of like a regular XL.
Alright, where am I at and where do I want to go, Cotton Eye Joe? PPC... BC, excuse me.
BC energy only affects lasers, sadly. You need a BC PPC to affect any PPCs.
Oh, it doesn't affect PPCs? That's so much.
Yep.
We're gonna need heat. Buy a couple more heats while we're here. So protective, PPC, energy, and heat. EWC countermeasures. Oh.
That'd be ECM. Don't forget to max out the armor on this thing. The arms of the Marauders seem to be focused pretty heavily. Even with stealth, that tends to be the first thing that dips into the danger.
Well, right now I'm at 76 of 75 top.
Can't have it all.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, I'm ever so slightly morbidly curious what kind of absolute nonsense we would make if we had unlimited tonnage to work with.
No. Takes a lot. It would take a lot of the fun out of it, I think.
Agreed.
I agree.
There would be no challenge to the build.
It's so awesome. I should let you build it, shouldn't I?
What are you talking about? The Marauder?
Yeah, just out of sheer instinct, I started just fleshing out a build for it.
What?
Jameson was working on the Marauder.
Yeah, alongside
Not mine, I hope.
Citadel.
No, not yours. He was
No.
working on a build that he might work for me. Well, what are you thinking?
Quad PPCs.
4 PPCs?
The DPS is my main concern, but yes, 4 PPCs.
How would you do that?
Abandoned ballistics, XXL engine, 4 PPCs, and then everything else pretty much dedicated to controlling that heat. The only problem is that the DPS is a bit lacking.
This could be interesting. Um. This might work.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have the slots for a ballistic in the right torso, but your arms are still wide open.
Give me a second, I'm cooking. I might literally be cooking
fire?
here. Yeah, I was gonna say, give me a second, I might actually literally be cooking here in a second. Don't need predictive. Oh, I'm like, why is an AC2 bigger than an AC5? Because you clicked on the AC20, you idiot.
Of course a 20 is gonna be bigger than a 5.
Yeah, no, I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on the 20 instead of the 2.
If you're gonna have quad PPCs, you're not gonna be able to put any autocannons in that thing.
Trish, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, let me cook.
I'll call the fire department.
That might be a good idea, but let me cook for a second. I don't want burst fire, I want rapid fire. Here we go.
Let me see what I can do with the 3D in a sec. Because while tinkering with yours, I saw an interesting build.
How many rounds? Rate of fire, 200 rounds a minute, so 500 rounds would last me a little over a minute of fire. What is this, an airplane from World War II?
Just a little brief burn, and that's it.
Pretty much.
Okay, yeah, no. With all the auxiliary stuff I have with this Marauder, that won't work. Madness. I was gonna try to put the large X pulse lasers to work, but with all the auxiliaries. Yeah. You're not gonna be able to run 2 PP. You're not gonna be able to run 4 PPCs with that. At best, you'd probably be able to run 2. Because look at the heat.
Yeah. It's a little toasty.
The PPCs alone would break the heat bank.
What about an exchanger? What would that do for me?
It would not do enough. It's too far.
It does a lot.
Lot, but not enough, sadly. Those large X pulses, by the way, are quite mean. Their DPS is through the roof.
Are the PPC X pulses available?
No, not PPC X pulses. The large laser X pulse.
Oh.
So LXP, not LP.
Oh, yep, I see now. What does X
Yeah.
pulse mean? Is just high voltage?
Essentially, machine gun pulse laser.
Oh, interesting. We have 7
Pulse
of them?
laser pulses the laser. X pulse is the pulses are individual.
Oh. Okay.
So if you compare the rate of fire and the duration, you'll see the difference.
Got it, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
I need to find 2 pounds. Two tons, excuse me.
How close quarters I get would pulse lasers be the better call? Just a terrifying thing to hear coming from me. That kills my range, never mind.
You know, I'm gonna give this a try.
I am willing to bet it is going to cook, combust, and burn.
Oh well, it gives me a chance to figure it out. You know? I've been running your cooler builds for quite a while, and I have had no problems with heat in any of my builds. And it's just a bar I don't even pay attention to anymore, to be blunt and honest. And I appreciate that, but it might be time to try something new.
And then you pull the trigger and instantly shut down imminent.
Probably could drop the BC range.
Probably. I mean, PPCs have a pretty long range already.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing. Pop another heatsink in. We want the BC heat, we want the exchange, well it's a double, so it does.
Plus the exchanger and BC heat stack quite nicely.
Well, and I just noticed the BC PPC cool, oh that's cooldown, never mind. I read it as cooling.
Yep.
Hmm. How fast will we get will the PPCs fire? Four seconds? There's another double heat sink. Let's start that work order. Queue it up.
You have 5 tons spare.
No, I don't. $75 out of 75. How do I have 5 tons spare?
That's because that's going based off of the old build. The new one will have 5 tons spare.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because the gun's more than a ton.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. Well.
also our money.
Yeah, that was the next thing I was gonna work on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is this longbow? 4 missiles, 4 lasers. 4 missiles, 8 lasers. It's just a worse longbow.
I don't know who wanted the 7Q.
I don't care. It's dying.
There.
It's almost 3 million. And I don't remember anyone expressing interest in the 7Q. I remember the 7B. Which is
because
just
that's
a
8
better
medium
mech.
lasers.
Well, it's
That's
8
like 8
lasers
medium
instead
lasers
of
you
4
can put on
lasers.
it. You could basically put a hunchback's worth of firepower onto that thing, just in lasers alone, let alone whatever nonsense you put in the missile tubes.
Okay, everyone ready to move?
I'm ready, Raka.
You ready to move?
Yeah.
You know, I'm very glad we got the stem the bleeding and internal audits to reduce the upkeep by 40%.
Yeah, this would be mighty damn expensive for that. Oh, 4v4 light. That should be fun. It's a 93 difficulty.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Oh, this will be a slaughter.
Theoretically. I mean, with the 93 difficulty, I have room to believe that it won't be that easy, but not terribly. That's 110 days, Raka.
Yes, I just saw that. Thank you.
Okay. I'm all for trying out new mechs, but it ain't gonna be that long a wait, thank you. I don't know if we got that kind of cash.
These MechWarriors are about to throw down. This is gonna be epic.
Legs, components, and one headshot. Raka, get on that.
You know, it hasn't been nearly as dark this time.
Yeah.
Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
There's a hole there. Hold on, we
Dispatches
need a
another
headshot kill.
opponent.
Well.
Jake Mason grabs the win.
Okay, then.
I can already see the sponsors lining up.
You said that just as I squeezed the trigger and I was like, well, shit.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
Ooh, reach level 10, champion. Oh yay, Jenner salvage. And Panther salvage.
I find it funny how they're more valuable to us dead than alive.
Pretty much. Well, I was able to pick everything up
hopefully this next fight has stuff.
It's a free-for-all open, which means expect assaults in the area, so be careful.
Okay.
Oh, the ugly son of a...
I might have something else to replace the MAD that I just brought out of storage and spent a oh my god amount of money on.
Oh, the
We can
Corsair.
cancel it still.
The Corsair. Yes. AC2 Rapid. Oh, this could be fun. I might claim the Corsair.
Just as effective.
I'm sure this wasn't what Kerensky was talking about when he said, when everyone claims he was talking about the Atlas. Anyway.
I think he was talking about this thing, honestly.
I'm claiming this at least until I get under the hood.
Out of a bulldozer.
It kind of looks like it, yeah. Someone needs.
No, I'm not joking. Look at the front of it.
I can't right now. Someone needs to get word to Gray Naughton and Justin Ullard. There's a new superstar dominating the arena circuit. You've climbed to the very top of the rankings, sparing no blood, sweat, or scorched metal to get there. How's the view from the summit? Now you can see all the other contenders jostling for position, each looking for an opening to take a shot and knock you off your perch. But that's the nature of the beast. Staying at the top is even tougher than the climb. But I know a battle-tested MechWarrior like you won't just hand over the crown willingly. Stay on the top as long as possible. The fall from grace can be brutal. To help you maintain your position, you've earned a cache of arena upgrades to fend off the stampede of challengers gunning for you. Good luck. You've now etched your name among the very best who've battled it out in the arena. You're in a rare company. Don't take it for granted. Remember, the arena is always waiting to remind you that you're only human.
So, should I cancel your Marauder?
Let me look at it before I say yes.
That is... I've seen images of this. It's way uglier up close.
Look at the Corsair. Look on the front.
That is
a bulldozer blade.
That's basically a bulldozer blade.
Because it literally is built around a bulldozer as the cockpit.
Oh,
What's the design inspired by the popularity of the Lazarus mech small-scale shops around Solaris? Seized onto the idea of these makeshift mechs, enamored with their potential for arena combat. These outfits began producing a few of these mechs in small batches, standardizing a collection of source parts from components readily available on Solaris. These Franken-mechs are rare and far from being standardized enough for the heavy hitters to manufacture at scale. So this is a Franken-mech.
Ugly thing, that's for sure.
Easy to maintain, rugged. Mech upkeep cost minus 50%. Oh, wow. Do you see what Solaris does?
Yep, that's why we kept the other Crusader, actually, because it has a Solaris quirk, too. So, it's more expensive to maintain because it's a Solaris mech, but it's rugged and easy to maintain, so that brings it back down to sane levels. And then all the hodgepodge of weaponry. Why is... Jesus.
Personally, I think they should have introduced Omni slots using the Corsair.
You know, you're not wrong. It's a fair point.
Actually, that is a pretty good point.
It is a very good way to introduce the concept of an Omni-mech. Like, give it Omni slots in the torsos and the arms.
Fudge!
What?
Just looking at this thing. AC-10, AC-2, SRMs, large laser,
Yeah.
medium laser.
And oh yeah, ammo in the arm as well. At least it has max armor, but ammo in the arm.
XL
That's like
engine, double heat sinks, 280 core.
arm ammo is like one of the cardinal sins of MechWarrior.
I think I'm gonna run this thing as is.
Hey James.
Yeah.
I want you to look at the Trebuchet or the Shadowhawk for me.
Please no.
I want you to have a look over there.
Bye.
Well, that's the sound of Jameson resigning.
Arm animals, a cardinal sin. Me sitting here with ammo in the arm.
So I'm gonna try the Corsair as is right now for the second mission here, and afterwards I will make up my mind about the Mad 3R.
It's alright, the Corsair is gonna be a hot sucker, but if you want DACA,
I'm a DACA boy.
also be sure to check the weapon groups. That thing's probably a nightmare to fire everything with.
I like nightmares. Oops.
When you're ready.
So the large and medium laser are on 4. The AC2s are on 1, and everything else is on 2. Why is nothing on 3? I assume the AC-10 was supposed to be on 1 and the SRMs were supposed to be on the other, but instead the AC and the SRMs ended up on the same.
Kind of fitting, to be honest.
The light switch they used for a fire button on 3 got wired to the wrong circuit.
Apparently. Well, I shouldn't be punching much with this. Anyway. What are we doing?
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Let's wait and spawn a bit and let Citadel see the cockpit of the thing.
Mech duel getting underway. Stay tuned to find out who will emerge victorious.
What do you think of it?
This is kind of fun.
Be careful.
Great sword.
Be careful that Highlander. He's a melee build.
Yes, I know. It's got an assault great sword.
Blink and you'll miss it. That component went flying.
New target highlighted.
Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here.
Why are you staring at me already? I didn't even shoot. Ow.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Target destroyed.
The momentum
Now I
shifts
saw
as
it.
his offensive capabilities take a serious hit. His odds of winning the match
How are you liking the
plummeting by
Corsair?
a second.
I think we need to do something about the armor.
That
Armor's
mech
already
left
back
off
from
between
that
a
thing.
victory. They can't
What?
afford to lose another leg.
Oh, there's a loader
will be
king over
over.
here. It's got a PPCX on.
Effective strike. Another
That's
mech
another break-in
for
mech.
the salvage yard.
Yeah, loader king is
Wait
also
up for Citadel. Wait up for Citadel.
Say goodbye to
Yes,
that
I know they're
component.
killing
They'll
each
have to
other,
rally after
but let
that.
him have his fun with this thing.
Just let him go.
Ow!
He needs to
My
rally before
face.
things
trying
go
to get
from
the melee
bad to
damage
worse.
point.
An involuntary mech
Okay, just don't
customization
break
just
your
occurred.
stealth.
Metal
My
limbs in the
face.
discard
That's
pile.
broken.
55. This isn't the slowest or the fastest thing.
Whew, that was intense. They barely made it out of that explosion alive. Direct hit.
Just
Their offensive weapons just took a hit.
Instantly.
Mason's skills are on full display. Downing
I'm
another
gonna get out of there. You
opponent.
got the melee damage. Let Citadel have some fun.
I'm getting. That
New
was
target. Crusader.
Yes, you did run into me. And I can see you're still... Never mind.
His weapon systems took a big hit.
You are still trailing fire on my screen.
Bid farewell to that metal limb.
Oh,
His
Citadel.
opponent just
What you
delivered
think?
a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized.
It's a platform. I think it needs some modifications.
Took their arm off. This will really impact their
Alright, can
melee
we
strikes
kill
out
now?
there.
Yeah, go ahead. Weapons free.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls. His ammo ruptured. Let's see how he responds. Jake Mason seals the victory. He's forging quite a reputation
Nice job with
out
the melee
there.
damage, by the way, Raka. How was your
Lands an
damage?
effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Okay.
I think we pull the SRMs. I don't think they give us much. And then I think we do stuff about armor and battle computers and stuff. What do you think has more survivability, the MAD or the Frankenmech?
Frankenmech, more tonnage, more armor, more survivability.
Alright, then I think I will go with the Franken. Loader King is available for pickup.
Oh, it has an XL in it, too. You're not wrong, Squirrel.
Corsair is what you get when 4 Urbies Voltron into a mech and are held together by duct tape and prayers.
Yeah.
There's a take.
Not wrong.
Fair enough.
My armor's not open, James. You can't get mad at me.
Nah.
He can still get mad at you. Just watch him.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just concerned about you, okay?
You're concerned about a lot of things. You're like a mother hen.
You, me, and the psychiatrist.
Sounds like a book title.
What are we doing with the Loader King? Dismantling it?
I don't know, I'm
or-
looking at it.
Our best.
Where is the Loader King?
Under my
LDKX
cap.
1B.
There it is. What the hell is the Loader King?
It's another Frankenmech. Just like, it's a better built version of the Corsair, essentially.
Yeah, fair, but lower tonnage and stuff. More refined version of the Corsair.
Uh-huh.
It's got a
Loader
switch,
King
too.
is an industrial mech.
Yep. It was
Industrial mech
originally an
turd.
industrial mech.
Stand for long, starting U.S. operation. Interesting. So I think we nixed the MAD. For me.
It's this one, probably. Think.
It's the retrofit shielding one.
Yep. I'm
And-
gonna
and
nix it.
PPCs. Okay, nix it.
Good, that was not Raka's.
Yep. Difference is that the industrial mechs that got weaponized, whereas the Corsair is a bunch of mech bits welded together. Yeah. So let's pop you open, Corsair, and tinker with your inner bits. And I think we're gonna have to call it a night, because it is 11 o'clock my time.
Do you want me to just dismantle the loader cake? Because as nice as it is, it's
Yeah, I wonder if any of us are gonna run it, yeah.
Plus, we can use the parts for other mechs. We're out of XL engines if this has an XL in it.
Fair enough.
What do you think, Raka?
Oh, they're gonna ask me again.
Raka?
Huh?
I'm thinking of dismantling the loader cake because we're a bit past the point where we'd use it. And it has an XL engine in it. Huh?
Not my mech.
You don't want the loader king?
Correct.
Okay. Then, yeah, dismantle it.
I think it's neat, but I don't want it. If anything, we chuck it in cold storage.
It's an ugly pile of crud, too. That's a pretty high tier short burst medium laser. It doesn't have enough spots for endo, so you'd have to do endo composite with a current loadout.
Yeah. Puppy is starting to whine in his sleep.
Sleepy back.
Sleepy back. Who? Back. Confirm. Alright, weapons. Let me see. RFs. Okay. So let's try this again. these come off. Gyro mobility. Damn superchargers. Don't have the right size.
You need a Mark 5.
We do have mask here. They don't have
You
the
need a
right
Mark
size.
5
for that.
mask.
Alright. So those are 6 tons apiece. Six and 6 is 12. That's 18. 8 and 8 is 16, and 8 is 24. So that's 6 pounds. I could replace the AC2 RFs with AC5 RFs.
That would give you a lot more close quarters punch.
We have the AC10 RF already on this sucker.
Actually, you'd only be able to replace the 5s with a pair of 4s because...
Size in the arm, isn't it?
Yeah.
You mean the 2s with the pairs of 5s?
The 2s with the pairs of 5s, yeah. Although, holy DPS. Whew.
I have another theory that you're gonna hate.
Please no.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna scream, aren't I?
How do you feel about PPCs?
Not a good build for it.
Why not?
You'd only be able to fit 2 on the right arm. You wouldn't be able to fit 1 in the head.
Correct,
So
correct.
that'd be 2 PPC.
So instead of a large laser and a medium laser, I would have 2 PPCs and a medium laser.
That's not a lot of damage.
Oh, I'd still keep the AC10 and the 2 AC2s.
That'd be too much tonnage.
Would it? 7 tons. 14.
Right now, the large laser is only eating up 5 tons.
Yeah, and I am at 87 of 95 tons.
Well, mesh it out and see it, what I mean.
You're right, I'm over by a frickin' ton. So what, 2 large lasers then? So, without the SRMs, the damage does drop, but I don't know if that's a bad thing. What are your thoughts?
Eh. Hmm. Alternatively.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can do pulsate.
Oh yeah, and the battle computers.
Yeah, I can then add battle computes. I would want... Guys, battle computers. Probably don't need heat. So I'm gonna want... Is there a ballistic battle computer?
Yep.
Ballistic. Predictive. And range, you think?
You wouldn't really need range because you have the AC2s for range, and
Okay.
the large lasers have a pretty long range already. But if you want the large lasers to hit at range, then go for it.
I could add energy. Actually, what I should do... If I can swing it, is replace some of these bins with doubles. AC2 double bin. That, get rid of that. That there. AC10. What? What do you think of what I'm building here, Jameson?
I was just tinkering alongside with you, and
It's 12:20 a.m. for me.
Yep.
So
heading to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we aren't gonna be at this much
heading
longer.
in the vague direction of bed.
Fair enough. Have a good night, bud. Hopefully I'll
heading out
see
with
you
the
soon.
intention of eventually reaching bed at some point in the future.
Sounds good.
Night, Raka.
Good night, Raka.
Good night.
What do you think of this?
could probably consolidate the AC-10 ammo into just another AC-2. That way you only have to worry about one group of leads instead of two.
I like having the bigger gun. Can I break this even more?
Probably not. Please don't try. Problem is, there'll only be one lead indicator, and it'll probably be for the AC-2s.
I could break this even more.
Well, a Gauss is basically hit scan, so that would probably be more fine if anything else.
I'd have to find some ammo storage. Because I'm a 98 of 95 with the Gauss and a double bin of AC-10.
Probably get rid of 3 of the double heat sinks and then replace that with the BC heat. That would give you 2 tons back.
Would a BC heat or an exchanger be better even?
Exchanger would give you 1 ton back, but it would give you way more cooling than a simple BC heat.
Exchanger's 2 tons.
Yeah. So, if you got rid of 3 double heat sinks, that exchanger would be 1 ton back instead of 2 tons with a BC heat. But it would stack with a BC heat, so you could probably get rid of the engine heat sink too.
Alright, first let's put some Gauss ammo in this. You might have a problem.
Too much gun, not enough sustain.
No. No Gauss ammo. We have 1 thing of Gauss ammo.
Well,
which is 26 rounds, which actually isn't that bad. I mean, how often am I going to pull the Gauss around 26 times?
How many times have you pulled it in previous missions?
Don't know.
You might be surprised.
Fair, I might.
Also, Jesus, that's ER large lasers and ER PPCs of the market. Tier 0, but still.
Jameson, work with me here. What are you?
By the
yeah, yeah. What are we doing? What are we thinking? Actually, better to pull this here.
Not another double in the arm, but that might start dipping a bit into your heat. Although the balance is pretty good.
So cooling becomes 2.7 to 3.9, 3.39. That's pretty damn good. That's less than 0.1 off. And I usually do 2 to 1 as the goal. It's a hell of a lot cooler than the MAD was gonna be.
Yeah. What I was originally thinking for your close range defense was, we have a bunch of large X-pulse lasers. I've looked into them, and their actual DPS is a bit terrifying, to be honest.
Instead of the large lasers, and what are they?
Yeah, and then swap the Gauss for another AC-2, use the large lasers for mid and close range defense, and use the AC-2s to shell things into a crater at range. That was my thought, at least.
Energy. Predictive.
I don't usually like large pulse lasers or medium pulse lasers because, yes, they do more damage, but also, and yes, they are more concentrated, but also they are heavier and fast. Heavier and hotter, so...
COR... dash XT1 Gauss. GAUSS. Confirm. Or don't confirm. Just do the space. Fair enough. Confirm. So that's one version. Let's see what yours looks like. You're talking about pulling the Gauss.
Gauss for another AC2 rapid fire.
AC2
and then
rapid fire.
That would let you consolidate all the ammo of your guns into only one type.
Gauss ammo would go. Probably add another bin of AC, another double bin of AC2.
Yeah, probably.
And then X lasers for lasers.
Yep.
XLP?
XLP.
XPL, excuse me. Large XP. LXP, Los lasers. It's time for bed. It's time for bed. Worse damage.
Worse damage, but you also have better energy damage to rely on. And you have 4 more tons spare. Sadly, that 4 more tons would probably go into cooling, because look at that heat.
Yeah. I think my build's better, to be honest, at this point.
Up to you.
I think I'm gonna go with the Gauss. Damage a second is 21. What was... I was... C2, RF... Oh no, you're right. Your build does have more damage at 27 a second instead of the 21.
Those large X-pulse lasers are terrifying, actually.
They kinda are.
I'm thinking of maybe trying to cram a couple on the Marauder. Just because, like, they don't do a lot of damage per shot, but they fire a ton of shots. I'm also gonna buy the ER large lasers in the store because they are actually really powerful from what I know.
Here's the other thing I just realized. Yeah, go ahead. I could do something other than structural endo composite.
You could do standard endo.
Yeah, if it would let me.
Wrong slot.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Would bump the core up to a 300. We have a bunch of those, I think. That would give you another engine heatsink slot.
And some more weight, too.
Yeah. And then with the last 2 tons, I guess, yeah, maybe? Oh.
Is there ECM here? I don't think there is ECM. We don't have ECM.
Did we seriously use up all the ECM we have in stock?
EWCM. EW countermeasures.
Instead of Guardian is literally better than EW countermeasures in every metric, so if you're gonna use any ECM, go with Guardian. I mean, I know we only have one, but if this thing gets cored, we have bigger problems.
So I still got weight to work with. I've got half a ton.
Extra armor?
It won't give me. I've already maxed out all the armor except for on the legs. There's 6 points of armor on the legs that's not being used. It might be worth, what, dropping it down to maybe 60?
This...
Or 70, I meant to say.
Maybe.
Alright, 69. You get a full ton
Nice.
out of the deal. Would thermal transfer work? Cooling jacket.
Yeah, cooling jackets are a thing now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hang on, could you check the upper arms for me? See if they have the weapon stabilizers?
Weapon stabilizers.
Oh, that's an upgrade for the Mad 3D.
It's a pound apiece.
It depends on the tonnage. It is... it's a quarter for light mechs, a quarter ton for light mechs, half for medium, 0.75 for heavies like the Marauder, and 1 ton for assaults like the Loader King. So the weight varies. But yeah, weapon stabilizers would make the Marauder even nastier.
What about upper exothermic housing?
We grabbed a bunch of those from the Hatchet Men, actually. They basically cool down any weapons in the arms specifically. Could you get a couple weapon stabilizers for me, please? For the Mad 3D, because most of the weapons are in its arms. Thank you.
Can I just say that this modification too to this Corsair will only be 2 million instead of the 4 of the Mad?
Because they're building the Mad together from scratch, basically. While the Corsair, we've already got chassis that's there.
Yeah, but damn near everything else is getting swapped out.
Fair.
What do you think of upper exothermic on the
That's gonna be a
LRX?
bit of cooling, however, it is also where your main heat is coming from, so I would say that's fine.
Either that or I still have a ton to play with.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
There's a product. An XXL engine in this sucker.
You would run out of slots.
Yeah, totally. I think what I'll probably do is pull the upper exothermic housing when we get some more AMS.
Yeah.
And swap it for AMS.
Gotta be on the lookout for that.
Yeah.
AMS is good stuff.
It is. Alright, well. So we've replaced the engine. We replaced the heatsink kit, added gyros, added endothermic armor, retrofit support shielding, FCS module, sensors powered. We've added or modified some heat sinks, Guardian ECM, prediction energy and ballistic battle computers. We've changed to another AC RF and replaced all the ammo with double bins. And then we replaced the large laser with an LXP laser and added another LXP laser.
We basically gave it a facelift.
Kinda, yeah. Oh, and removed all the SRMs. Start work. Cue it up. Oh. There's another Griffin. With the Royal DHS.
Ooh. The usual works on it, I'm assuming?
I would assume, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a Panther that can get shoved in storage. Hatchetman is going in storage. And with that all said and done, I think it's time we call it a night.
I am definitely starting to nod off.
I'm exhausted, and I don't know, but what if I'm helping my dad move in the morning some more? So, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we got through the Liao campaign. We got a bunch of parts, pieces, and fun things to play with. I'm excited to see what this new mech of dubious architecture.
You can even see it in the hangar. Jesus Christ,
Yeah, it's a thing.
Holy.
Definitely a thing to behold. Anyway, yeah, I'm excited to see what we can do with it. It'll buff out. Thanks, Squirrel. I'm excited to see what we can do with it, what will become of it. I may or may not be here streaming tomorrow. I just don't know. Like I said, I think I'm probably helping my dad move, which means it all kind of depends on how long that takes and when we get done and what state I am in. So, Friday for sure. Other than that, Discord is open to you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot.
Well, that's pretty cool. It's got little anchoring things on its feet.
God damn it, now I gotta go into this and check it out again. Oh, yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
So, theoretically, you can dig into the ground and lock in.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. With all that said and done, thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. It's got grippers? Yes, it's got... Thanks, dog. It's got grippers. Thank you for posting the Discord. Anyway, with that said and done, stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.
Night.
Yes, puppy, I love you. You're a good boy.